Yo, can you hear me?
Ah, yeah, now I can.
Okay. I had to exit out of the whole game.
Oh.
Alright. Ooh, finally. CR400. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Once you hear, once you see that Just Release Dark mission pops up, you are officially in the 400 club. Oh, we got a healer.
This is Batman. Ace Chemicals is the source of the Joker's toxin. T.O. Morrow created it, and he's taken over the entire factory to create his insane mutations. I'm still vulnerable from the last dose of Morrow's toxin. Take down Morrow's operation so we can clean up his madness and create a more effective.
It's over for Chemo. Bad idea.
Let me see, can these guys DPS without
Why hit so hard? Why you gotta interfere?
I'm gonna troll and let the two DPSs handle this. I don't think it's a. Hopefully it don't backfire.
I ain't getting paid.
What's this? Alright, time to put my loadout to the test.
Oh, you about to solo the sub avatars?
Yeah,
What
well,
are you
if I can.
doing here?
I hope I can.
I don't recall sending out invitations. My hair is a wreck. This place
I
is a
so
mess.
cannot.
I'm in a crucial stage in
yeah.
creating the life of tomorrow. I don't have the time to kill you right now.
Enough for this
You
yet.
just have to endure your demise from the safety of my lab. Security.
I did like 3% damage and then I died.
Which one?
It was a builder.
Die.
Oh.
I mean, not builder, Union. So, the giant mobile suit looking one.
Yep. The one that look like a Gundam?
Yep.
Yeah,
Guess I'll come back to that later.
Yeah, I know you're trying to farm from your gear, right? For it?
Yeah.
I
I thought they would have lowered the difficulty by now. But
Yeah, I was looking. You know, I'm gonna tell you why did they lower the difficulty. Hold on, let me just know that. Huh.
More
you can get that gear
Begin extracting Chemo's
Future's
essence from the maturation vats.
Tempest Future now.
And security. Our guests haven't been
Where is that?
exterminated yet.
The giant in the House of Legends, the giant dude that's standing there with the funny looking horse. But
you get it from
huh?
Get it from him?
Mm-hmm. Once you reach a certain CR, it's gonna be a get the whole set from him.
Ah, but I like farming it. This is fun.
Well, you can still farm it. I mean, you got to be if you hit CR 200 plus, you can solo the sub avatar.
Dang, 200 plus? That's so high. Okay.
Yep, that's two. Yep. More than 200? Fuck.
Yeah, I see.
Attention, activating the primary extract purification tank.
And huh?
What were the missions for that? The duels?
Yeah, the dual missions.
I forgot what they were even called.
Attention,
Gotham Hotel,
clear
but
of
they
the
don't.
battery
They don't
reactor
drop
door.
the gear.
Oh, not anymore?
There's a new Brainiac set called the Aerial Infiltrator. That what those drop down.
My clown nose.
That was good.
But it's pretty good. It's not bad. Alright.
Bad idea.
Oh, this was T2. That's why I can't do it.
Get you.
Oh yeah, those are T2.
Oh, why hit so hard?
If Leon step his game up, I'm switching to DPS.
Why you gotta interfere? It's over for Chemo.
Security! Keep these fools distracted and away from that valve. Nothing must disturb the chemical process.
Yeah, you went over there. Yeah, you went over there really talking to Solo on the sub avatar.
I thought they would have lowered it to T1. That's nice.
Oh no, those motherfuckers is in the sub avatar is in the T rocket. Order the Solo and the sub avatar. You gotta be at least tier 4.
Dang. Guess I'll figure out something. Man. Assassin's Stronghold. That's fun.
Now that set is amazing. It looks really good. Stat sucks, but it looks really good. Yeah. You got, there's 2 sets dropped in League of Assassins. One of them is, no, 3 sets, sorry. There's 3 sets dropped in the League of Assassins. You got the Kabuki, League of Assassins, and Tech Ninja.
Yeah.
What do you mean minds don't form?
For sets that I can remember.
Huh? So mad that we're melted
I'm
into
looking for missions that have sets I remember that
Lost it! Entire batch ruined!
Seems like everything now is T2 and above.
Finds a way. Ready the second lab. Start pumping in the chemo
Easy to get,
extraction.
T2's not hard to reach, though. Like, to be at tier 2, you just gotta be at CR 60.
Yeah, I'm at 39 right now.
Oh shit, that is nothing. That's just like a few pieces of gear.
You are the worst guest I've ever had. Take the hint and die already. Security, take them out.
Oh my
Prepping
god.
the final chemical
Yo, Marvel, you know, yeah, dude, Lee, I got fucked. You got Superboy's jacket. I got that jacket too, Superboy jacket, but I ain't like how it looks.
Why you gotta interfere?
Oh man, fuck! If you was legendary, you could have got your Mark of Destiny today. You could have unlocked some more gear.
Oh? It's a Mark of Destiny.
Mark of Destiny you get for daily. It's a token that you get from your daily award.
Oh.
Yeah. You should have one. I think they give you like 1 or 2 as a free member. If not, what? Are you moving? What the fuck? Yeah, they give you like 1 or 2 though. I'll just do this.
Oh.
You see what?
Where do you use it?
At Dr. Fate.
In the House of Legends?
Yes. You have one?
I don't know. I'm in a solo.
Okay.
Check.
Yeah, this check. It's called Destiny Token.
What do you get with it?
You get gear, you get source mark, but you don't want to wait till the source mark, you'll rest on the gear. Some of the gear that you get is pretty good. But not stats wise. It's just like, you know, you like, yeah, so you want like Hush Coat. I think Hush Coat is like 1 Mark of Destiny or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And they got full outfits, like they have the Monitor, they have the Monitor Streamline, they got this called the Astro. They call it the Astro armor. It looks similar to the one you get in the sub avatar.
Oh.
Attention.
The one the sub avatar one looks the coolest.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna front with you. Sub avatar one. It's the beast. That's my favorite set. That's to the Brainiac Invader.
Attention. Stand clear of the distillation unit door.
A 3 DPS? Interesting. That's like, I don't even know what DPS power he was right now. Tells you a lot about how much work he actually doing.
I kind of noticed that with sorcery from getting back on. You can't tell what they are because there's nothing that shows you.
Right.
Prep
It
the
just gets drowned out by everyone else's effects. Yeah, that one healer, we didn't even know it was a sorcery healer until we saw a circle. It was like, oh.
Yeah, yeah. Dude, I noticed that too. It's just that, like, people would be like, when I be on my sorcery healer, people would be like, where are you? Like, oh, I'm sorcery healer? They're like, oh, okay. We don't see shit. Oh. Don't see the damn soul wells I'm dropping? Like, you don't see them shields I'm putting up on you? You think them shields just are magically appearing? Like,
oh, man.
Kill them already! My chemicals are at a crucial stage.
Welcome to I'll Kill You All for this show.
dude, the fact that my House of Legends bot is doing more damage than the DPS.
No! The most promising batch yet. Ruined! Tio Moro always plans for the future. Time for plan C. The big C!
Hey, my energy is coming back faster than I can use it.
Oh, what mission you doing?
No, just my loadout.
Oh.
Like, I'm just noticing my energy is coming back faster than I can even use it.
Oh.
I press an ability and it just goes right back
Just
to full.
look at
You're
this
in a
place.
dual mission?
All your attempts to foil my chemical breakthroughs have
No,
left
I'm
the
in a
place a
solo.
mess.
Oh.
As guest,
Oh
I
yeah,
suppose
because you're
I
getting
can't
the troll
force you
buff.
to
If you're not a
tie
troll in the
me.
solo,
I'll let Chemo free
the
tell.
the
Yes,
mission
place will
gives you
explode
POT.
itself clean in no time. Disengage the
And go
target.
for raids and alerts and stuff like that. So if that's on tank, you get a 50% defense buff. If that's on healer, you hold block and you can heal yourself for a certain point. And if there's no troll, you get POT. Keep that in mind when you're in a mission and you don't have no tank or troll. Just know that, keep those in mind. When you low HP, just run to a corner, hold block. Pray that nothing hits you. Alright, the MVP of this mission is my House of Legends bot. Yeah, House of Legends bot, putting in work. Putting in more work to the DPS. Because you can, because if you do your omnibus or certain missions, it automatically put you into whoever one that queues up. They give you a buff to the next tier. If you tier 1, it would give you a buff to T2. So you can do the mission. But you can't queue up for a T2 mission. You can enter them if they do your omnibus or something else. Alright,
I'm looking for a solo, and I'm like, I need a T2 solo. I don't feel good.
Yeah. House of Legends, Bob, putting in work. Putting in more work than the DPS. Yes, bow before the House of Legends bot.
Morrow's fled. With his chemical exposure, he shouldn't be hard to track down. I'll meet you inside.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, I'm back in the Ferris duo.
I gave it to you twice.
The person I'm with is like, how are you killing the Red Lanterns?
God damn it, bro.
Yeah, like all I'm doing is I'm just grouping them up and then
killing them.
Just killing them. Nothing special. I just like seeing my AoE effects.
What power are you using?
I'm still using Psychic.
Okay.
Stay away from me, Vice.
Oh, wow, Vice loves you.
Not as much as Fatality. I don't think anyone in this game loves me as much as Fatality does. Actually, I take that back. Who was it? Star Sapphire Wonder Woman. He's up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she tried to kill me.
This dude looked like a really dope version of Judge Dredd.
Oh, really? Someone else caught on to my costumes?
Oh, yeah.
I thought I was the only one.
The guy looks Really good.
Okay, I think my troll build is ready for the world. Doing good. Good power out. Yeah, this person CR81, and they're like, "How are you killing everything?" Like,
It's a trade secret.
I know, right? Wow,
Lords of Order,
DPS?
grant us your favor.
The person I'm in this duo with?
Oh yeah, lightning DPS.
Yeah.
Nice.
Dang, I didn't even see their energy bar move as they were spamming their loadout. I guess I'm doing a good job.
That's how you know. That's how you know. What the hell is that helmet? Oh, this is Trigod's helmet. Interesting. Yeah, they got Trigon's horns too. Constantine coat.
What the heck is with the Dragon Ball emote?
Greater.
Huh? What'd you
What the
say?
heck is with the Dragon Ball emote?
I can't tell you, dude.
All I saw was they went super and they had it said going super. I'm like, what the heck? I turn around and I see them with the Dragon Ball power up. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, you can buy that emo.
What the heck?
Yeah, it's called the power up emo. Called powering up emo. You can buy it. I never got it. I thought it just for. They just put this up in here for the DBZ fanboys.
Looks exactly like it. There is no difference.
It's not. It isn't exactly like it. Like no, it
Even the
isn't.
clothes.
Yep. Yeah. Can't stand it. Cannot.
Yeah.
Yep. Cannot stand it.
Man, Crystal was showing me absolute Batman because everybody's freaking out about the way he looks.
I like
And
it.
I was like, I looked at it and I was like, oh, I bet there's already like 20 plus people who have made that costume in this game.
Yes.
I was like, it's so easy to do. Just go to the body that's already the same, give him the Batman costume, and bam, you got absolute Batman. I'm like, that's easy.
That was my Batman character look before I brought the Batman Beyond set.
Wow.
Yep.
And speaking of which, there goes an absolute Batman right now. with the costume. He's got the enhanced one on. He's got the enhanced costume.
Yeah, dude, you gotta love those enhanced. Oh, guess what? No troll. So guess who got the takeover troll mode? Yeah.
I wish I could help you.
Oh, you could have. It's outer caverns.
You're in the Bat Cave. Outer caverns, but still the Bat Cave.
I'm just trying to get my CR up.
I don't know why you take up in here, but I guess.
I'm even getting into the remote systems and.
How many months you got?
Bad. Get ready, it's taking over security.
Dang it. Wrong button. 115?
Oh, hey, man. You trying to do the sub avatars quickly or what?
Yeah, I at least want to try to farm them. That's the only thing I can remember to do.
Get the Astro gear, right?
Yeah.
I can help you farm them. I got one more character to finish up on. I can knock you out. So I can help you farm them.
Yeah, 'cause I don't want to get this mirror set.
The what?
I don't like it. The mirror armor set from the dude with the horns. I don't want to get that. I don't like the way it looks.
Nah, just skip that shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I do have a mark of destiny. I mean, a destiny token.
Nice. Go check out what styles you want from it. But Dr. Fate.
Dr. Fate. Okay. 35 source marks? That's kind of low.
Oh, I said, you never spend it on the source marks. Unless, like, you really have to, because it's not worth it.
At least if it was like 200, you know, to get you like a gear, jump up a tier, then yeah.
No, it's not worth it. That's why you always get the like armor or something you're missing, or not even armor that you're missing, armor that looks cool. Because a lot of that armor just looks really good. And for one token, you get a whole set or something.
Oh, they have bundles?
Yeah, you see, like it'd be like one of the bundles here called the Scarab bundle. It's pretty much the Blue Beetle set. Yeah. And then you have like the monitor set. Then you have it's called the Astro set.
Oh, I see where you can get Hush's coat. Yeah.
Huh?
I see where you get Hush's coat.
Yeah, Hush's coat is there. What you call it? Constantine coat is there. I love it. It was on one of my characters for the longest. It was like my favorite coat.
What's the Electric Future inspired Slimline pack?
That's a it's a I forgot how it looked because I ain't get it, but I've seen somebody with it and it looks decent.
Okay. Man, I wish you could preview the packs.
Yeah, you can't that's the thing. You can't preview the pack. You only preview, like, if it's an individual style, you can preview it. You can't preview the pack.
Peacemaker's helmet. Wow.
Yep. Peacemaker helmet.
That is funny. Man, there's so much I don't have. Everything's on PlayStation.
You got Batgirl set is in there. Oh, the Darling something.
Man, do you know there's nothing in game? Or you can just look it up.
What set you looking for?
I'm kind of interested in some of these bundles, but I don't know what they look like. I just see a name. I'm like, okay,
you can just go Google the name and then it takes you to the wiki for the game, and it shows you what the style is, what it looks like.
Okay. What did I say it was? Electric Future something Slim. Okay, it was that. It's what's his name said? Black Lightning. Okay.
Notifying brother.
No, I'm just looking at it. Like, if I had a lightning character, yeah, I definitely would, but I can't play lightning in this game. Not till they fix it.
Well, I didn't give you enough confidence in lightning with my high DPS damage.
No, I don't care about the damage. It's the fact that it can't keep itself going.
Security is meant to send any explorers packing, not to try to kill them. Brainiacs invaded the entire system.
If I have to have a troll with me in order to use my abilities, then
I told you that's the weakness. It has a great damage output. You need your troll.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. Nah, I can't do it.
You like the only way you can bypass a troll? You add word of power and be your own troll, but even that's a spread.
Yeah, that's what I used to do, but it's like you're gonna use up your own power before you can even get the supercharge back. And you're just sitting there spamming your weapon. It's like,
That's why I pick hand blasters. I can refill my supercharge and I can refill my power. But like I said, it's easier to troll.
Oh, no, thank you.
Why?
Oh, yeah. I'm looking at the telepathic one.
You see telepath and thought, ooh, it did look nice on my sidekick, and then you realize it looked like shit.
Yeah, I'm looking at the YouTube video, and I'm like, this looks garbage. Oh, man. Oh, that looks really cool. This dude did it for a Green Lantern. It looks nice with the aura and stuff, but... yeah, no.
You're not feeling it?
No, thank you. That looks bad. That looks really bad. Let's see what this bioelectrical... I have a feeling I'm going to be disappointed again. Yep, disappointed again. Oh my god. Oh, that looks even worse. What is that? Oh god. Oh.
What happened now?
It's that Black Lightning? Oh, that looks weird. I never liked that costume.
Oh, the old Black Lightning.
Yeah, yep. I've never been a fan of that kind of stuff. That's sad. Okay, C-charged. Alright, let's move on to the next one. Siege. I'm picky. I'm sorry.
And all you want your character to look cool. Shit. Like you're in the game where everybody's character looking cool, and then you over here looking like, fuck, my character can't look like that.
Exactly. Yeah, but I'm looking at people with some stuff, and I'm like, holy crap, that was dope. Sea changed. Oh god, no.
What happened? What set is that?
Oh, the sea changed one.
The what? The future?
No, it's called Sea Change.
What the heck?
It looks so bad. I would demand a refund. If I was playing water and I got that pack without knowing, oh, I'd be demanding a refund. Oh, god. That looks so bad. Oh my god. It's like it turns some of your skin into water. Or like a watery effect.
I've seen that. I see somebody with it.
Yeah, like I can't.
It's the one that's in gold riding, right?
Yeah. The Astro one just makes you look like Peacekeeper, old Peacekeeper. Okay, what's next? There gotta be something here. Monitor. See the monitor.
That one looks pretty cool. I had that one on my dragon character. You got the white colors, it looks really good.
Certain colors. Yeah, I can see that.
You're almost through the outer caverns. Up ahead through those blast doors is an entry to the Batcave itself. I'm showing Nightwing, Huntress, and others there.
Releasing North Blast Door. No
Battle damage. Yeah, I don't see any of ones that I would probably get for any of my characters. I mean, they look cool, but the powers just ain't lining up with some of these. Like, I would get Black Lightnings if Lightning was playable. Yeah, I definitely would.
What about the shock?
Well,
I have for my character, before I got that armor you seen her in, I had the shock jock, which is like Black Adam.
Oh, yeah, I remember that one. That one's awesome.
Yeah, which is Black Adam set. I had that. And they got the enhanced version where the lightning glows.
Releasing South Blast Door.
Yeah, these all of these. Not yet. Makes me a bit sad, but it's okay.
Well, you just use your regular face mark and just get the styles you already know they have, like the Hush jacket.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about.
I think they got a Hush whole set there.
Yeah, it does.
Releasing South Blast Door. 06.
That was because like I remember the only way you used to be able to get that was through PvP.
Yeah. And then they added it slightly to the Penguin mission. But you had to fight them in order to get a chance to drop it. It was, of course, random.
Random as fuck. Yep. Somebody's bringing like a hell of a amount of pads through here. I still don't see why we need 2 tanks. Alright, I'm getting all the aggro and there's tanks in here. No sense to me.
Yeah.
Alert. Intruders detected in the outer sector. Deploying security.
Yep, Ace Chemicals and the Outer Cavern is the Batman missions of the day.
I'm just doing random alerts.
Danger. Intruders remain at large. Deploying reinforcements.
Trying to get these weeklies done so I can get these marks.
Yeah, so I can hit the face. Oh, I love that move. Man, y'all wish huh?
I'm just looking at who's using what.
You're in a red or you're alert?
Alert. We got quantum DPS, sorcery DPS. The last person, I have no clue because I haven't seen them do anything but just follow along.
Intrusion reported. Notifying creator.
And some dude just noticed I look like Judge Dredd.
You really like Judge Dredd. That's a if you get the called the Argus. The Argus set, yeah, you really like Judge Dredd.
Argus set.
Like look up on you. Look it up. Pretty good set. How did you see me in it? My munitions character has the chest. The car, Argus Operative.
You made it. Oracle told us you were fighting your way in.
Okay.
We're working to neutralize the Batcave defenses up ahead, but there isn't much time.
What's the status of the EMP, Nightwing? That should knock out these generators.
EMP arming now! Get ready!
You are interfering with my directive. I cannot allow this to occur.
That's Brother Eye's voice. Brother Eye, why are you doing this? This isn't what Batman created you to do.
You're out of your league here, Brother Eye. We're already past the first Batcave defenses. There's no way to defeat us now.
As Creator has taught me, there is always a way. OMAC BW00 activate. OMAC
Hearing that the Batcave is not this fucking big.
OMAC R00 activate. OMAC
I don't know why they made everything so big in this game. It's ridiculous.
I thought they just did it for the mission shake. We all know the Batcave is not this damn big.
Yeah. I gotta take up all of Gotham City for that thing to be that big underground. There would be no transit system. It's like, man. It's like, I get it's an MMORPG, but it's like, y'all don't have to scale things up that high.
Right.
Oh, there's 2 sorcery DPS in here.
Oh, so it's 2 sorcery DPS and a quantum?
Yeah.
We've been contaminated. Brother Eye is taking us out of the
fight. I was like, why are there
Oracle, this is Robin. Can you lock onto our emergency beacon? Half the teleport is out of here. We've been infected with the OMAC virus. We need treatment and quarantine.
Blast, Brother Eye. Until we can deactivate the OMAC virus, we're useless here.
I'm running a code analysis on the OMAC virus. With luck, if I catch it this early, I can deactivate it before... Well, anyway, back to you. Now that you've taken out the perimeter security, we can get through. Hope you're ready.
Wow, I put out more damage than the DPS.
I'll need time to get
And
through these defenses.
4 of them
Batmans
in
are
here.
worse
I
than
should have
Brainiacs.
stayed
Together,
in DPS role.
I'll alert you when it's open.
face.
Oh, doing Ace Chemicals?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of your Batman missions today. So you'll get the stuff.
Even if it's not a Batman Day queue-up?
Yeah, even if it's not a Batman Day, by you doing it, you will still get the stuff.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to do Justice League Dark.
I guess the cat's out of the bag.
Oh, did you ever get that thing I sent you?
No, actually.
Should have came in your mail.
Do I have to log out and log back in?
Yeah, you might have to. Wait till your mission's over. Statue of Triumph, Batman Who Laughs. Is that a poster or a statue? I'll find out. Now, I wish I could send this scythe to you, but it's account bound.
Man, Ace Chemicals is so boring. Just waiting for ads to spawn. It's so boring.
Alright, let's see what Harley Quinn special edition poster. Oh god. Send that to my villain. Shoulder piece, leg piece, Batman cover large. No. So something tell me some trickery on foot with that.
Finally.
There's a lot of stuff up in here. Oh, what happened?
That was the most boring 15 minutes ever. I almost fell asleep multiple times.
That mission is boring.
Yeah, you just sitting around waiting for ads to spawn. It's like, oh god. Like, y'all could do better than this. Wow, I got second highest DPS. That's reading me.
Nice. The heck is that?
And everybody in here was CR88, now that a bump up to 60? Come on. Incoming transmission received. think the sorcery healers sorcery DPS didn't do crap. They just tagged along for the ride.
Is that usually the case?
And it was like, oh, Quantum is in here. I'm not gonna do anything. I get to chill.
You see, that when you made your mistake. If it was me playing Quantum, you'd have been alright.
I mean, the dude was holding it down, but it's just like y'all lazy. Come on, man. Like, they didn't do nothing. Easy, bro.
Oh, no. I don't want to do this. No. Huh?
Back in the same mission.
Is it when a guy from the same mission came back?
They queued me back up for the same alert.
Was with the omnibus?
Yep.
I told you that happened.
Yeah, I'm about to be bored for another 15 minutes.
No, just leave. Just leave. Take the desertion. Take the desertion. Leave. That's what I do. Take the 40 seconds. Just leave. Get the fuck up out of there, dude.
Yeah, maybe these people will be faster.
Nah, you still got to wait for the ash to spawn.
Yeah. That's it.
Remember, the people inside are SCU officers. Free them, and the better ones will help you take on Joker's clowns.
What were the investigations? There was one at the beginning. There was one in the main room. Was there one or two in the main room?
Where?
For Ace Chemicals.
There's two in the main room.
Joker's got a new toxin. I doubt he's wasted much of it on these presents, but be warned.
At least I can do that. Get these skill points.
I was an idiot to want to be a cop in this town.
But how many skill points you got on your main character?
On my main, I think it was like 100 something.
I'm not even on duty.
I say your skill points, your feats transfer over. You need to use replay badges to unlock them.
Don't you have to be a member to have replay badges?
Yep, you gotta be a member to get replay badges.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. Yeah. I gotta get some money first to do that.
Ew, what did they put in the punch?
At the You can use your. Oh yes, I got your PC. Huh? You can use your PSA card to get fucking membership. It's called membership. It's called membership now, not legendary no more.
Yeah, on PC you have to go through the website.
Oh, I have to go to their website?
Yeah.
Thanks. This is my best dress.
Yeah, but if you're a member, you get all your stuff on discount. Everything's like 25% off. Yeah.
Wait, the feats are?
Huh?
The feats are discounted?
No, the fees are not discounted, but like, say you want to buy like items or marketplace cash, all that stuff gets discounted. Your replay badges you get 500 replay badges off top.
I'm too old for this stuff.
This is going to be such a crack-up. But who will crack first? My hostages or you? Hello, Batman. How nice of you to finally drop in.
Man, getting attacked by Joker Clown in the middle of the animation. You see me in the background just getting attacked.
You need to clear the area!
Don't bother struggling with that. Oopsie daisy! I dropped it. Party's running out of gas! Let's light it up.
Joker's releasing toxin. I'll try to dismantle the canister. To get the detonator.
There's always someone that wants to spoil everyone else's fun.
And Joker fitting in work with this crowbar, man. I'm doing the Batman solo. We have to work with Batman against the Joker. Alright, man, the Joker's putting in work with the crowbar. You know, like...
To meet the star of the show, please give a big round of applause for our guest of honor, Commissioner James Gordon. Give him a
rage things. Rage technique, a major DPS healer.
Make sure Gordon gets out of your
wannabe Marvel character.
some wannabe Marvel character.
You know, whether Batman admits it or not, he's lucky to have
So,
someone
like, who he dressed as?
Getting back to the station and see about cleaning up this mess.
Marvel Unlimited.
There you go, Valon. That's your type of... Maybe they have some Spider-Man over there.
Oh, man. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. This is a DC game. I'm good.
I know, right? Like, I was like, oh, you people want to create Marvel characters in the DC game. I'm sure like Marvel. Creating and creating whole that. Huh?
That figures he's munitions.
He's munitions.
Yeah, his character's name is War Machine.
Okay, yeah, I can see that. Alright, I can see that.
Yeah. Well, people are dying, but they're not losing energy. That's true.
Well, ain't no Hitler?
Man, he's a DPS right now.
Well, if he said people die, I mean, the right call would be to switch to healing.
But they want to stick with DPS. I'm like, people's health is dropping like quick, including the tank.
You're here to rebuild the forest wall.
Right, but they ain't gonna lose no power, that's for sure.
Join me.
Yeah.
After this, I would like to meet the woman who sent you. I am also Wonder Woman.
Nubia!
They call me Nubia. Ares has a small stash of forest wall fragments.
You better be jealous, Valon. I'm doing a mission with Nubia. Well, when you reach CR 333, you'll be able to do it too.
Okay.
They're called the Wonderverse. I know how much you like this.
Oh, yeah.
Are you all that's left?
I'm gonna smash you!
Some more investigation. Probably not one of them that hasn't opened up yet.
Man, this episode is putting in work. She got this staff in this work. She was buying ham on this sock pops. Oh man, he was hiding in the cut.
I'll make you stop!
Oh, I wonder what the episode went with the spear.
By all rights, you shall be destroyed! Face the wrath of the Minotaur!
Minotaur look like the Minotaur from Dungeon. This motherfucker's big and buff as fuck. Like shit. I'm a buff ass Minotaur.
I offer you the gift, and I I'll return the favor. Face the world! Find immortals! I will crush you!
Oh, all the doors open after you finish the mission?
What'd you say?
If you were an agent
I
of
didn't
Ares,
notice the doors open now.
Yeah.
my plans are more important than your pathetic group collection effort. Follow me.
Oh, I can get that last investigation token. Oh, no, I can't.
I
Dang.
followed you here, and I am still whole. Turn those over. Help us repair the source wall.
A warrior after my own heart. Nothing can stop me. Your strength may yet prove.
What, you died?
But I bow.
No, just no, waiting for the last investigation token, and it's in the room we didn't go into.
Oh, that sucks.
You fought well, Wonder Woman.
A title I am proud to share with you.
I hope to share more. Serve alongside me in a council of Wonder Women.
It would be my honor. My first task should be to investigate Grail.
Well, at least that was the last alert. For the weekends. Boring as that was.
Ah. Alright.
That rating of 47. There needs to be more missions to get more marks. Ugh.
I'll do everything in the damn world in this thing drop source marks. Source marks is not going to be a problem.
Well, I mean more than one. I see the weeklies give like 5 to 10.
You get 30 for the weeklies. You can do all three. You get 30, and then each raid you get 20 for the raids.
20 for the raids?
Yup. Every boss drops like 3 to 5 marks. And so the longer the raid, the more marks it drops.
Okay.
Yeah, you like duos and alerts. Don't you like probably 6, 10 at the most? But no, if you farming for marks, dude, you have to do raids. Raids are the way to go. Like I say, each boss fight gets you like 3 get you like 3 to 5 marks.
Yeah. Yeah, that is definitely the way to go then. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I at least just want to catch back up to my main character.
Let's see here.
He's at 180. Like, at least if I can get stuff back up to there, because I know on PlayStation all mine were like 300. 280 to 300, because that was the cap at the time when I stopped.
I got the warp to... I gotta clear my inventory. At least you still look at some of your PlayStation characters. I forgot Willie had a character here.
Yep. What is it, that stupid Laker Angel?
No. Shannon Vest or some shit like that?
Oh, yeah. All his Liliana characters. He was like, Liliana Vest is the best character in Magic. It's like, whatever.
And lost to Emma.
Exactly. You gotta be paying attention to stuff. Happens every time.
I don't know what his obsession was with Liliana, to be honest.
He thought her backstory was completely different from what it actually was.
What the hell? What the hell do you think it was?
He thought that her backstory was like how she was just this powerful dark mage and like she had some epic story, and I was like, nah, dude, she was a noble, she was a princess who was spoiled as hell in the first story. First story was she was a spoiled princess. She got kicked out of her country for being spoiled and stupid and caused a calamity. And in the second one, she was a person that never wanted to grow old. So she found the hag. Yeah, she found the hag, made the contract so she could never grow old, and I was like, both of her stories are trash, depending on which one you want to go with. And he was devastated.
Like her whole story is like she wants to have immortality. So she made contract with stupid demons.
Yeah. And then when they revamped her story, they just merged both stories into one. Yeah. So she's still a princess, but she doesn't want to grow old and she wants power. I was like, I don't really see anything likable about her. She's just a spoiled princess who wants to be the strongest person in the world with no negativity.
Without the hard work.
Yeah, and she's lazy. And after that, he was like, oh, well then, I don't like her anymore. She's not the character I thought she was. Like, it's called Read Her Backstory. It's online.
Man.
Like, good God, man. Yeah, it was the same thing with a Chroma.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because he thought Chroma was this awesome angel and all this stuff, and I was like, that is not her backstory at all. What the heck are you talking about?
That is not, Chroma is not an awesome angel. She's far from
it. She's not even an angel.
Right.
Yeah, she's just some Yeah, when I told him the story, he was like, "Oh man, I thought Chroma was this awesome angel," and I'm like, "You don't read nothing."
I thought really did though.
I thought so too, but up until then, I found out he don't read nothing. I had to tell him everything about Chroma, and he was like, "What? That's not what I remember." I'm like, "What is it you remember? Because these are the only two stories that magic is granted, you know?
Man, like,
there ain't nothing else."
Like, seriously, dude.
And he was so upset about it. I was like, "Fine, if you don't believe me, call call Wizards and talk to their customer service. They'll explain the story to you." And he kept me on the line, and he made a conference call, and he called them, and the guy told him the same exact story I did. It was a wizard. Wizard missed his wife, and he was dying in a cave, and was like, "Oh, my wife," and created an illusion of his wife as an angel, and that's a Chroma. I'm like, "Yeah,
that's a Chroma."
Yeah, like, ain't nothing different.
And what he thought this was?
He thought Chroma was some awesome archangel, like all the others and stuff.
But the only real archangel is are the sisters and Avison.
Yeah, but he thought she was one of them. I'm like, no, she would be on a different plane. And then even the dude said it. He was like, she would be from Innistrad if she was, and she's not. You know, she's from Dominaria. And Willie was like, well, how come you guys never put illusion on the card? And he was like, there's kind of no point. Like, everybody knows the story.
Right. Not only that, dude. Not only that, but like to drive the point further is that it's two versions of her.
Yeah.
And that should tell you right there.
Yeah, because he went into the second version with the merger.
Mm-hmm.
And Will was like, oh, that's even worse. I hate a Chroma now.
I don't know why people... What's really obsessive with angels, dude? I never got it.
Me neither. I was like, dude, angels are not as cracked up as you think they are. In fact, they're way worse than you think they are. Like, once you start really diving into angel lore, like, there's some ugly, demonic-looking creatures when you go into actual lore.
I never understood, like really what this angel hype train for did you ever build those angel decks I gave him?
I think he was going to. Right now he's homeless. So.
What happened?
Don't
tell me he fucked up.
Yeah, he fucked up.
What the fuck? Really?
Because he talked too much. And that's his problem.
He can't keep his mouth closed.
Yeah, so he was in Section 8 housing, and he told them, I want to do the move out program, where they help you get a job and you get stable on your own and stuff like that.
Right.
And so I kept telling him, I was like, if you're gonna do that program, you gotta get a real job. Otherwise you're gonna screw yourself over. Like, they want to see your tax returns and stuff like that. They want to make sure you're stable to get off the program.
Right.
And this fool, he got into security, and I'm like, security is not a real job. That's a gig. I'm like, that's why it doesn't show up on your taxes. Yep. That's a gig.
Yeah.
I told him, I was like, you can go to DPSS right now and tell them that you're not working, and they'll put you in the grow program because they won't be able to see security on your what is it?
Tax returns. Yeah.
Yeah, on your tax return and your social security. It doesn't show up in your work history.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, it's not a real job. And he was like, but I'm making enough money. And, if I'm making the money, I can sustain myself. And I'm like, but to the government, that is not a job.
Right.
So he told his social worker that he was working full time.
Oh,
and
no.
I was like, dude, what the fuck? And so they kicked him out of the place, and they were like, oh, okay, well, if you're working full time and you're making this much money, then
you don't need to be here.
Yeah, so they kicked him out. And then he realized he doesn't make enough money to rent an apartment on his own. And I was like, because you're not working a real job. Like,
wow.
Yep.
Wow.
Amazing work. I expected nothing less.
So he got kicked out.
Wow. Okay.
Couldn't get a job. Well, he still has the security job, but it's like they're underpaying him.
I mean, that's what they do.
It's, because of course with security, it's based on your location for the job that you're at, not how many years you've worked there. Like, it's not it's not a real job. So the place he was working at, where he was making 20 something an hour, they went out of business.
Oh, wow.
So they had to move him to a different contract, and the contract he's working at is like 17 something, and they don't want to honor his $20+ contract that he signed, because they kept telling him, oh, we'll pay you the same, don't worry about it, we'll pay you the same as your current location. And then when he moved over, they were like, well, that's not how much that contract makes, so we're going to pay you what the contract makes. And he's like, wow, you guys just going to bait and switch me like that? And I've been working for you guys for 3 years? And they're like, whatever, that's all we have. That's what the contract pays.
Wow.
Yep.
Talk about getting the fuck stick.
Yep, and he's still working for them. I was like, dude.
Stupid.
I was like, I'd rather you hit the guy that's your manager and go back into anger management and get back into Section 8 that way than anything else.
Dude, once you get off of Section 8, dude, it's hard for you to get that shit back.
Yeah. But he got in through mental health issues.
Oh, then he might get it back then.
Yeah, that's why I was telling him. I was like, you might as well just punch the dude in the face that you getting mad about.
Oh, but I'm about to switch. 1 second, I'll switch it. Oh,
go ahead.
All right.
So they kicked him out, and him and Brandon have been homeless now for like 2 years.
Yeah, Brandon's homeless too?
Yep, because Brandon's staying with him.
Oh, that's a bad idea.
So they both working full time and can't afford no apartment. I'm like, this is stupid.
Damn. Even together they can't afford nothing?
Yep.
Damn.
Because Willie's paying his car note and paying for storage and paying yeah, so they put their stuff in storage.
Oh, I got you.
And then he's paying for internet and paying for his phone. I'm like, man, y'all tripping. Both of y'all just tripping.
What cousins went on?
Yeah, I know. I'm like, man, y'all fucking up. So I told him, I was like, if you're going to try to get off of Section 8 and move out of the place you're at, then you need to at least, save up. Save up your money, save up for a down payment. Get that stuff going.
Right.
So that way when you guys find a place, you can be like, hey, I got everything up front. And then we'll handle, we'll just keep trying to find a job, maybe get some programs to help with the bills and stuff, like the utilities and stuff. There's a bunch of low-income programs that help with utilities. I was like, that's what you should be doing. But nope, instead of saving up, this fool was like, I'm gonna buy a graphics card. I'm gonna buy T-Mobile Wi-Fi internet so I can video game at work on my laptop. Oh, like, dear God, man. And then Brandon, he had an opportunity to become a butcher through Ralph's.
Yeah, Ralph's paying these butchers good.
Yeah, like the head butcher was going to get him into the union. And I was like, dude, you better take that opportunity. That's a shit ton of money to be making.
Right.
Like, that'll set y'all both up in a house wherever you want, and you can take that nationwide.
Right.
But he had to go back to school, and none of the courses were open. They were on backlog for like 3 years.
Yeah.
So I was like, maybe if you can find yourself an apprenticeship where, they'll give you some of it, like at least give you like your work credits. And I'll like talk to your boss, maybe he might try to, he can help you out to get your apprenticeship if you let him know. Yeah. But he didn't want to talk to the guy about it.
Oh my.
Of course. So I'm like, man, y'all just fucking up in the worst ways.
And listen to the person with the common sense.
Yeah. Even Crystal tried to help Brandon. She was like, I'll try to help you find a class, through my channels and see, what I can find.
Right.
And they tried for a couple of months, and then he just gave up, and then he went to work for Amazon. And I was like, why would you go work for Amazon when you already had a position at Ralph's? You can transfer to any other Ralph's that has a meat department.
Forget any other Ralph's. He could transfer that anywhere. Butcher? Dude, you could go anywhere. Any market.
I was like, get your years of experience, and then you can go wherever you want.
Right.
And he was like, nah, I'm going to just do Amazon. I was like, but you ain't got no car. So what you gonna do? You just work the warehouse? And he was like, yeah, I'm gonna work the warehouse in Burbank. And I was like, man, y'all just stupid.
Talking to people like that for a while, all the day they do is drain your energy and pisses you off.
Yeah, that's why I stopped trying to help them. I was like, y'all, two grown-ass niggas who should know how to do stuff who ain't doing stuff. So I was like, I'm done. I'm done. Cause I'm like, y'all both way too smart. Like I kept telling Willie, fuck the security job. I kept telling him, make an AI, get back into coding. He's like, I don't want to get back into coding. That stuff you can burn out really fast. Like, but you're gonna make money. You make enough money to take the money from coding and do something else that's not stressful. I'm like, it's that simple. Like, you make big money doing the coding to do something else.
Right.
And he was like, well, I want to do coding, and then now it's too late because now the market is flooded, so you can't.
Right. Put up
I told him this before COVID. I was like, dude, people are getting lazy. You know, just create something that create something that'll help people do stuff faster so that they're not as lazy.
All in a day's work.
They have to pay you for the service. That way you can make money off of them, skipping steps off something. Like video editing or, something like that, something AI related. I was like, you've been doing this since we met you. You got into AIs before AIs were a thing.
Yeah.
Well, I was like, put that knowledge to use.
Oh, who am I kidding?
And he didn't want to do it.
Surprise! Everybody's favorite.
If I was in that position, I would be doing all I can to be making that shit. I don't know what the hell, dude.
If you want him back alive, please demand 16 tons of
so they've been homeless this whole time.
Removed from the English language. And
I'm just like, man, y'all some dumbass.
The world's finest cat. Prepare the ransom and we'll be in touch. In the meantime,
Harley Quinn is tripping. She said she wants the letter B removed from the alphabet. Like, come on, Harley. Oh my God. I was like, dude, you gonna kidnap Bruce Wayne, a billionaire, and your request is remove the letter B from the alphabet, catnip and a shit ton of plant food.
You'll make excellent fertilizer. For Ivy!
I love how like this DPS is over here. Oh crap! I forgot to pay my bill. Fuck! And I was at my damn. Oh my God.
Why do my ribs hurt? You'd better go on ahead.
That's cryo bomb.
You're gonna die laughing.
Nah, take the mark. And not a take, dude. You're gonna die. Stop jumping in front of me. I don't even know what power he is. Oh, he's psychic.
I see you got my request. And I'm glad you found the pheromone antitoxin I left for you. Listen, my friends don't always think things through. Those girls mean a lot to me, but they foolishly kidnapped Bruce Wayne. Anyway, they took them through this secret
160 marks.
How many marks?
160. I could go up. I could get the one. I could get the 55 set. So I can get to T2. Do I really want to get it?
I say run some more missions and then get to. What the heck? Dude, why? Why? Oh my god. I was an idiot. Oh my god, he making psychic bad. Oh no, what are you doing? What are you doing? I don't think it's glitched.
Wingtech security system online. Bruce Wayne's voice confirmation required to deactivate.
At tier 1, where should my fight be at?
Huh?
At tier 1, how much vitality should I have?
If you're a bike pro, should be at least close to the maybe like 500-600 if you fight, because you have fight-based pros. If you're not, your dominance should be over 1,500.
Okay. My vitality is at 800, but my dominance is at 670.
Good job handling Croc.
You try to do,
apparently hired him to help with their scheme. He must have gotten in through the boiler room, which connects to the Gotham sewers.
You gotta boost that dominance up.
Okay.
Like all your moves are gonna require you to use your dominance.
Yeah, so they're homeless. Just camping out in the shelter.
The lab is just around the corner.
Really?
Bruce has got to be there. When I make my appearance,
going to work, and then
it'll be worth your while. Also,
and at night they go to a shelter.
In there that can help you if I's plans get out of control.
Hey kids, I can't trust Brandon. Really, my property's on section.
Weren't invited to.
You need section A to get into all my shit.
Yeah, it was invite only.
Well, I got some property out there by you.
Wanna play?
They get shit if they can afford it. That's the problem.
Yeah.
By the way you said shit, they can't afford shit.
Well, it's because like Brandon wants to move to Vegas. I'm like, that's a dumb idea.
Vegas is expensive.
Yeah, he's still thinking it's cheap, and I'm like,
no,
man. I told him, I was like, Vegas is more expensive now than Los Angeles.
It's in there.
It was a good time.
You can't even move into the ghetto parts over by UNLV like you used to. And you gotta come in with at least a couple $100,000 to get a house. You can't just rent like that no more. And he was like, oh, well, you know, if you save up, I'm like, but y'all spending y'all money on dumb shit. Like, y'all,
dude, y'all can't even save up to get money here. What makes you think you're gonna save up to get money in Vegas?
To have a little fun. Why'd you have to go and ruin it?
I was like, y'all kind of
went through with that poor
like, y'all setting yourselves up for failure. That's why y'all in the boat you are now. It's like,
hello, kitty.
So y'all keep wanting to spend money on excessive shit, like,
lawyers will send you,
you know, like Brandon is using
don't throw away that key.
one of Billy's laptops. And it's like, that's okay, you know.
Sorry,
you download some offline games for your downtime when you're not at work. Save on money, you know, stuff like that, right? But these fools, they went out and bought T-Mobile internet so they can play games online at the shelter, and I'm like, why would you do that?
That makes no sense. So wait, when really be calling you to help him out gaming, he'd get the shelter?
Or at work.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
And I was like, yeah, you know, the T-Mobile wireless internet is good. I'm not gonna claim that it's not. It's good for a reasonable price, but that's not something you should be thinking about right now. Y'all we're tired of going to the library to download games. It's like, that don't matter. That's not important. Y'all don't have y'all priorities straight, which is the problem. And they're like, well, you know, it's just, you know, it's to help us out. I'm like, no. I know, if you had your priorities straight, it would be, you know, to hell with everything, sell what we can get back.
Ace Chemicals is the source.
You know, stuff that's not important. And then, you know, like, most of the stuff that's in storage, I'm like, y'all could have sold that stuff, got a couple of $100. And, you know, and been done with it. And then y'all could have had you a spot already. And then y'all could have been looking for better jobs.
Right.
But, you know, they don't want to do what they're supposed to do, and I'm like, granted, that's your thing, cool, you know, you have options, but the point is you have options. Like, why aren't y'all, like, I'm like, really, why aren't you going to the DPSS office and getting in the GROW program? Like, you're like, well, you know, I'm working a good job, and I'm like, no, you're not. Like, security is not a good job.
No.
Who are you lying to? Like, that is not stable, and that's not a real job. Like, at least they can get you in a trade, you know, like, or if they get you into security, it's gonna be for the city, not for some, you know, random place. Like, they'll get you security connections to where you're working for the city of LA.
With paid.
Like, and you can get your carry license, so you can make even more money. You could be making 20 plus right now if you went through their training program. I'm like, or you can get back into tech because they have a school program where you can get back into, you know, being a tech or being IT. And then they have connections for you to get county jobs and city jobs.
What are you doing here?
And they ain't doing none of this shit.
Sending out invitations.
Yeah, no, he's like, well, you know, I gotta pay my car payment, you know, my car note and stuff like that. And it's like,
tomorrow, I don't
if you can't afford a place to live, you shouldn't be able to afford a car.
From the safety of my lab.
Yeah, I get it. You do need a car in Los Angeles. Yes, I get it for work. You know, I understand that. I'm like, but you have options that could be making you more money. You know, I'm like, you can take the time to get into the DPSS program, which you've already done before in the past. So you know that they're going to give you extra funds for travel. They're going to give you, you know, a gas card for gas. You know, they're going to help you do your resume. They're going to make sure that you get job interviews because they bring people in, which is what they do. They bring people into that program and they say, you know, hey, who wants a job with me? My company has openings. You know, I'm here. You know, who wants to work for my company? This is what you do. This is how much you'll make. Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, dude, you've already been through this. I went through that after my mom died. I worked construction, you know, I worked a couple other jobs. I even worked for the office.
Yeah, you were
I even worked for the office. Yeah, like I even worked for the office that was doing it. Like they paid me just to be there to help other people get their resumes together until I found something stable. I'm like, come on, dude. And if I do that, then you have to take less money, you know, off of security, and that's gonna, it's gonna hurt my car payment, my car notes, and then, I still gotta pay my cell phone bill and the internet. I'm like, dude, you're talking about stuff that ain't really important. Like, you can go get you a free phone.
I don't think you get on Willie and Brandon ass.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
You really do.
Like, come on, dude. What are y'all doing?
Yeah, cause I'm like, y'all over here trying to, like, live comfortably homeless, and that's not.
Why you gotta interfere?
That's not the way it goes. You know, it's like you shouldn't be comfortable. You shouldn't be using your extra funds to pay for random shit like video games and Wi-Fi internet and computer parts and stuff. I'm like, that makes no sense. Like, clear out your storage.
Yeah, exactly. Get out that storage, sell that shit sell all that shit, get y'all some money, and get y'all to a place.
Yeah, I'm like, most of that stuff that you have in storage ain't that important. Like there is some sentimental stuff. Yeah, cause like, you know, his dad passed away and, you know, Janae passed away. So I'm like, yeah, you know, the stuff that they gave you before, or the stuff that you had before they passed, hold on to that stuff. But I'm like, you sitting on microphones, computer desks, I think he's got 2 of them in there, TVs. I'm like, you can buy new TVs. That's not a problem. You can buy new
TVs are cheap.
Better shit out. Yeah, I'm like, you can sell that stuff. Get a couple $100 for the desk, especially the gaming desk. Like, you can get some money for 2 gaming desks. You can buy a new one. You can get new mics and cameras and stuff for your streaming setup. You know, I'm like, that stuff's replaceable. It's not important. And he's like, well, but if I get my place and, if I get into one of these programs, and I'm like, you should know that this stuff isn't for you, because every time you try to do something that's where you're fighting against the grain, something happens to your car and you have to spend a couple $100 on your car to fix it. Like, he just had to buy new brakes and rotors.
Ooh, and those brakes and rotors are expensive. I think that shit too.
He spent like, I told him, I was like, don't go to the dealership for that. I was like, buy the parts yourself, get the premium brakes so that way you always have the rebate, and find a mechanic that'll do it while you have the parts. Because if you tell them you have the parts, they'll be like, oh, well then I won't charge you so much because I don't have to order the parts. I can just do the labor.
Right. Yeah, Mark could have did the labor before it.
Which I kept telling him.
Yeah.
He found some mechanic that charged him $350 for all 4 brakes and rotors.
Wow!
And I'm like, that is decent, $300 for all 4 because you already have the parts. That's decent, but I'm like, you you just lost everything in your bank. You just lost everything in your account for that, and it's like, I get it, your car is important, but dude, like...
Because you have to pay for the brakes, you have to pay for the rotors. I don't know what type of car he got, or what his brake situation.
He got a Kia Soul, 2015 Kia Soul. Yeah. I'm like, dude, like, it's not bad. Like, that's not a bad price, but you could have got it for less.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like you have connections. Use the connections. Stop going on Reddit and looking up stuff.
Wow. Wow. That is crazy. He needs some. Him and Brandon, man. It don't seem like it shit. They be on Facebook all the time talking shit.
Ready to
exactly.
Start pumping in the chemo.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. They trying to live comfortably, and it's like y'all could be comfortable if y'all was in an apartment or a house.
Right.
Like
you do, like they should be looking at you as a prime example. Like, nigga, we need to be listening to Vlog. Vlog got his shit together.
Yeah, that's what I was telling him. I told him before, I was like, granted, you got the car, and you went to go see your dad in Vegas, and then he died afterward, so you're happy you got your car. It's like I'm glad you got to see your dad before he died. That is a good thing, you know? But it's like, I told you, do not get off of Section 8. I told him, like, do not get off of Section 8, you know? Just transfer out. Don't try to leave the program, because if you try to leave the program, you're gonna realize that you don't make enough money, no matter where you go. You know, like, you need that assistance.
Security, he was making enough money to afford to live in LA.
Yeah, and I'm like, dude, you've owned the business before. You know how much it costs for stuff. You know how much inflation is. Don't act stupid. Like, you know all this stuff. Like, none of this is new to you. It's like, yes, like I know the diabetes messes with him a lot. Because I've caught on to a few things that people have talked about with dealing with others that have diabetes, about like how their thought patterns are and how they forget things.
Yeah.
It's like he had stage 2 diabetes, and he fought it down. You know, he said he's got it under control. He doesn't have to worry about it. And I'm like, that's great. You're taking care of your health. But, you know, you can't take care of your health too well when you ain't living in a place where you can actually go to sleep without looking over your shoulder, you know?
Man, shit. Like, for real. So what's it like? So, yeah. So you gotta tell him you gotta get his Section A back.
Yeah, but he don't want it back. And it's like, I get it, dude. You don't want to be on the system. I get it. They're a hassle. And he can't lie to save his ass.
Why hit so hard?
What do you need to lie about?
He don't know how to shut up. That's his problem. He don't know how to shut up. It's like, you way too honest. It's like, if they ask you if you're working, they mean, are you working an office job?
Secondary extract purification.
You know, are you in an office 9 to 5 situation where it's a steady, stable job day in, day out? And he'll be like, yes. And it's like, no, you're not.
You're not.
Security is not a stable 9 to 5 everyday job. It's as long as they have the contract, you have work kind of situation.
Right.
And they even have you coming in on your
attention.
On your off days, you know, trying to peer pressure you into working without double time or overtime, because it's illegal to do that, but they're not an official job, so, you know, it's like they try to push that, we're, start your career with security, and it's like those people who have careers are people behind the desk. Everybody else is just a fill-in for a gig. You can be replaced real easy.
Right.
And I told him that, and he was like, well, you know, I've been with them 3 years, I should be getting, you know, like some type of bonus or something like that. I forgot what he said. And I was like, no, you're not going to get a bonus. And I told him this. I was like, you're not going to get a bonus. They're not going to treat you right. They're not going to give you respect. They don't care about your feelings. And you can't sue them for shit because you've already signed away your ability to sue them if something goes wrong.
Well, why not that? You worked in security, right, Milan? You did that for a brief time.
Yeah, that's why I told him. I was like, this is a gig to get you some money real quick each week, and that's it. Do not treat this as a real job. And he went and treated it as a real job because he was like, oh, well, I'm making enough money and they let me work overtime and yeah, I'm building computers and stuff. And I was like, don't treat it as a regular job. Oh, but you know, they're paying me, so, you know, it's good.
Wow.
And I'm like, yeah, and now look at you. You ain't got no health insurance. You ain't got no home. You ain't got no place to live. You ain't got enough money to buy groceries. You can't even buy groceries because you ain't got no refrigerator. You can't cook, ain't got no kitchen. I'm like, was this worth it? And he's like, no. But, you know, I'm having a hard time trying to find a job elsewhere. I'm like, yeah, you're having a hard time because you're not doing the stuff I told you to do, which is the stuff you're good at. You know, I kept telling him, get back into tech, get back into IT, get back into, you know, computer stuff. I told him.
Before the market got flooded.
Yeah, and I told him, even if it does get flooded, which I did see it happening because of COVID, and I told him at that time, I was like, fall back on your Section 8, you know, get your car notes refinanced down, because it's going to be based on how much money you make. And I was like, and don't report that you're working, because you're not. And what did he do? He was like, well, you know, I'm working full-time with this job as security, and here's my pay stubs, and here's my bank statements, and I'm like, you're an idiot. And it's like, you're not scamming the system, it's just, you're giving them reasons to kick you off the system when you need to be on it. And that's what I was trying to let him know, like, you know, like, you're not helping yourself by telling them what they want to hear. The system is designed for you to tell them the opposite and you get help.
Right.
And one person even told him that. They were like, dude, you're being way too honest. Like, stop telling me all this personal stuff. And he was like, well, you know, I'm just telling the truth. And dude was like, can you just shut up and take this free money?
Wait, one of the workers was telling him he was giving out too much information?
Yeah, one of the workers told him to shut up and just take the free money.
And what he say?
He was like, well, you know, I'm good on my own. I can take it. You know, I make enough on my own. And dude was like, all right, then get out. Get out of my office.
Disengage the
like, if you're good, then why are you here?
Why was he there?
He was there to get support. Because I told him to take his ass back down there and try to get re-enrolled. You know, I was like, if you're not going to go through regular Section 8, go through Department of Social Services Section 8. You know, at least that way, you can, you know, they have a separate Section 8 where if you go into their GROW program and you tell them you need housing, they'll give you the whole works. They'll give you food stamps, they'll give you, you know, gas money or bus fare, and, you know, they'll put you in all their programs. And he wanted to be like, no, I have a full-time job, I'm a manager for security, and, I have a post where I'm working, and I get to work overtime, and I make this much, and...
Yeah, like, dude, get the fuck out.
Yeah, I was like, dude, you're a fucking idiot. And he was like, well, you're making me feel bad. I was like, because you're a fucking idiot. And I was like...
Wait, he told you making him feel bad.
Yeah, he was like, why are you coming at me so hard? You're making me feel like an idiot. Like, I don't appreciate that. I was like, because you're an idiot.
Don't tell me he reverted back to his simp ways.
Yeah, for that conversation, yeah.
Okay.
If he didn't understand what was going on. And I'm like, you pretty much just told the dude, I'm here to waste your time.
Right.
I was like, did you think about it like that? And he was like, oh, no, I didn't think about it like that. Yeah, I did waste his time. I was like, yeah, you went there to do something positive. He was trying to help you, but you wouldn't shut up. And you pretty much just wasted 30 minutes of his time when you could have been helping someone else who was going to take the free money. Yeah. You wasted his time. So yeah, you're an idiot. Like, you could have been getting, the free stuff, but now you're not. And you wasted his time in the process.
My homie during COVID, he was working security. And back when COVID started, fucking EDD was paying niggas like fucking almost $3,000 every 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Remember that shit? People was getting like $1,400, $1,500 every 2 weeks off the bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so my homie, he was working security, and he was like, one of the jobs laid him off, and he did security part-time. He went to file the EDD, and he was mad. He didn't tell him he was working security. He was like, shit, I got laid off from a job. It was paying him, he was getting paid like, he was getting like $1,400 every 2 weeks.
Yeah, and that's what I told you. I was like, dude, you're not working. If you go down to DPSS right now, they will ask you, are you working a job? And they can check if you're working a legit job or not.
Right.
And if you don't qualify, if they tell you, oh, we see in your, because they're checking your social. So it's like, oh, if you filled out a W-2 or a W-9, they're gonna be like, oh, okay, we see it on your work history, on your Social Security account. Then you can't be here. You're making too much. I was like, but if they tell you we don't see it, then tell them you're not working.
Right.
Like, that's what I did. Because at first I was like, I'm working part-time in security. And they were like, oh, okay, well, if they give you less hours, come back and tell us, we'll still keep giving you money and stuff. And then one day, they switched me to a different worker. And she was like, Ron, are you working? And I was like, no. I just said it just because I was like, no. And she was like, yeah. She's like, I thought so because I don't see it in your Social Security account that you're working right now. She was like, you haven't been working since your mother passed in 2019, right? And I was like, yeah, I haven't. I've been going to job interviews and stuff. And I was working full-time for a security job, but she was like, I can't see it. She's like, I haven't seen you work since 2019. So I was like, oh, so construction is also a gig.
Right.
And I was like, okay, so construction and security are gigs. They're not jobs. So I was like, oh, well, then I was like, yeah, I'm not working. I'm not going to tell you I am when you say I'm not. I took the hint. I was like, okay, that's how this works. So, they kept trying to send me out on job interviews, and I did them, But it was like, I'm still making money. I just changed my work schedule to nighttime, so I could do all the interviews and stuff. And I was like, okay, I'm collecting DPSS money, I'm collecting food stamps, and I'm getting paid full time from a security job. Like, that's how Armenians do it. I'm like, this is how you do it. And I told Willie exactly what to do, and he didn't do it. He went in there and he was like, yeah, I'm working a full-time job, you know, I'm making money, and, you know, I pay for my own phone, my cell phone, and, you know, I build computers and stuff. I'm like, you giving way too much information, and they don't want to hear all that shit.
Dumbass.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, really? No one.
I got on him and Brandon about it, but you know, whenever I tell people stuff, they don't want to hear shit. You know.
I don't know why, dude.
Why.
I don't know why, dude. You're doing good. I mean, like shit. Like shit. Like, dude, you got 2 cars. You got your apartment, a 2-bedroom.
Yep.
I don't see why people ain't looking like fuck. Like my cousin over here, he gotta know what he's talking about.
Right? That's why I'm like, what the heck is going on with y'all? Like, even Raven, she came to me when she was suicidal, and I told her exactly what to do to make money, right?
Yeah.
And she lost her job because she was another one talking too much. Got fired from her job for being too friendly and, you know, not treating it as a job, treating it as some type of hangout place. I'm like, you getting too buddy-buddy with your coworkers, and that's not what they're there for. They're there to make money and go about their day, and you trying to, you know, make it a fun, friendly atmosphere and all this stuff. Like, they don't want to hear that. That's why you got fired. But I was like, Raven, you have a talent. You can make clothes. That's what you went to school for. Why aren't you making clothes? And she's like, well, you know, it's just really hard to do that. And so I sat down with her for a full week. And I was like, do this, make a TikTok video about doing this, about how you'd make clothes, you know, and, you know, the type of clothes that you make, and just keep your channel all about clothes. Within the first 2 weeks, she was getting commissions like crazy. Because people wanted corsets, people wanted dresses. You know, I was like, all you have to do is stream making that stuff. Have them put in their order up front for fabric if they don't have the fabric themselves. You know, that way you can be like, hey, I'm working on your clothes. You know, I don't have the money to fill everybody's order myself at this time, but if you send me the money for the fabric that you want, I can get started immediately, and I can bump your order up front, you know, and stream it as I'm working on it. And she got enough viewers to do TikTok lives within a week. After 3 videos. And I'm like, see? And she's like, oh my god, Villan, you were right. You know, I should have came to you the first time about this stuff. I'm like, this is what you should just be doing. And I told her, don't put your personal information out there. Don't talk about your depression. Don't talk about how you can't find a man. Don't talk about all this personal shit. Just keep your channel purely about your clothes. And if you need to do another channel based off of something else, you know, like if you want to do something related to D&D or you know, or
personal stuff.
Yeah, personal stuff. I was like, you make a separate account for that. Don't use your main account. That's not what that's for.
Right.
And sure enough, she was like, oh, my teeth, because she had to get her teeth pulled or replaced or something. And she started talking about it, and then she was talking about her depression and all the stuff I told her not to talk about. How she's having trouble dating and all this stuff. And she done lost all her following. She done lost all her commissions. She lost all her orders to make money.
Wow.
And I was like, don't talk about sexual stuff on TikTok, because TikTok's getting rid of everybody who's talking about, like, you know, bondage, you know, lifestyle stuff, or, you know, stripping, anything that has to do with adult content, because any kid can stumble across it and find it, you know. And then she wanted to start talking about bondage. role play and all this other stuff. And I'm like, this is not the platform for that. And didn't make a separate account. She did it on her main account. I was like, all that work for nothing.
Wow.
And then she got mad at me over some dumb shit. Dude, this was so stupid. Because she wanted me to go out there to help her set up her cameras, and I was like, I'll get, you know, I was like, I can't promise anything because I have a bunch of doctor's appointments. You know, so I was like, I'll get to you. Yeah, I was like, it's not. I showed her like the list of doctor's appointments. I was like, you know, when I get an opening, I'll drive out to Long Beach and I'll help you set up your computer and your cameras. Until then, if you need something and it's urgent, just, you know, let me know. You can meet me halfway. You can meet me at the VA, or, you know, pick a weekend and drive out here. You know, just let me know. And she was like, well, you know, after a couple of weeks, she was like, well, I'm not going to compete with a baby for your time, and, you know, I don't want to hurt any feelings against you or anything. Nothing's personal, but, you know, I'm not going to compete for your attention with a toddler, and I don't like kids, and blah, blah, blah. I'm like,
what the fuck?
You know, I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? You know, I didn't even... I looked at her text message and I just did not reply. I was like, I'm done with you. Like, you're just making up drama now. Like the whole text message was like as if she was trying to break up with me.
Yeah.
And it's like, but we were never dating to begin with. So what the fuck are you talking about?
Wow.
It's like. And Crystal was like, well, maybe, you know, maybe she was taking the joke a little too serious. You know, cause, you know how she made that joke back when we were in school, like she's like my second girlfriend, whether I have one or not. And it was like, yeah, that's our personal inside joke. You know, that's not like, that's not serious. Like, you never approached me about that or talked to me about it. You know, so it's like, yeah, that's our inside joke, you know? But I guess she took it serious, and she was trying to make something of it without telling me, and then she got mad about it because I didn't go visit her. And I'm like, I got appointments to go to. I have
a lot.
Yeah, you know, I'm trying to get my Social Security going and my VA benefits and my military pension. I'm trying to get that back and stuff like that. I'm trying to get access to my government stuff. I ain't got time to mess around. You know, it's like, I'll get to you when I get to you. If it's important enough, you know, I'll make an extra effort, but I need money to drive down there. I don't want to make it money.
Yeah, shit. Long Beach? Like, Raven live in Long Beach? I ain't know that.
She moved to Signal Hill.
She moved where?
The Signal Hill.
Oh shit, she moved to fucking Long Beach.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I ain't got, that's like an hour and a half drive.
Hour and a half drive, heck yeah, to get there, then another hour and a half for you to get your ass back home.
Yeah, and I'm like, I gotta be back home by a certain time, because, you know, Crystal didn't have a key to the other place, so,
yeah,
you know, like, I can't have them just sitting out there at night waiting to make dinner and stuff and get to bed. I got responsibilities, like, you over here tripping. So she grew up on me, and I have not spoken to her since.
Wow.
And I've just been watching her channel. That was last year.
05.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on her channel, but she's... Yeah.
How is her channel doing?
Terrible now. Like, she's not making clothes. She's just on her channel every day crying about stuff. You know, like, she's like, oh, no one wants to date me, and I got all these health issues, and, you know, I'm so depressed, and, you know, I'm suicidal. It's like you wouldn't be depressed and suicidal if you would do what you're supposed to do to make money.
Right, dude.
You know, it's like,
hey, the fact that you gave her the blueprint.
Yeah, I literally did, and it instantly worked. I was like, if you ever want to make money, then just come talk to me. You know, you're in a bind, just come talk to me. I can tell you what to do to make money. But she wants me to like do everything for her, and it's like, it's your business. You're not paying me. Like, I'm gonna tell you how to do it as a friend, but I'm not gonna sit here and set up your website and handle your invoices and your orders and
you gotta put me on payroll.
Yeah, I was like, you don't make enough to pay me for everything you want to pay me for. If you want to just design the clothes and that's it, there are people who can do that. But you know, you have to pay me a certain amount to do that stuff. Like, and you're not consistent enough with your job to keep up with that. You know, like if she was making orders all the time and like, you know, able to keep herself stable through all the commissions and, you know, from working conventions and ring fairs and stuff, then yeah, I'd be like, oh, you know, just pay me, you know, minimum wage, and I'll do everything I can until you get an increase, and then pay me what I'm worth, you know?
Yeah.
Over time.
Hey, dude, she's over there doing her shit. I'm like, man, it's like she's fucking a lot.
Yeah, because everything she's doing is everything I told her to do when we were engaged. It's like, you know, I went to school for this, so it's like I know there's a reason. It's the reason why I went to school for business, because I was already good at doing all this. I just wanted the degree to prove it, you know, so no one could dispute me. But it's like I've dared people to prove me wrong, and when they do what I tell them to do, they get instant results. And I'm like, just keep doing it. It's that simple. It's not like you have to, you know, reinvent the wheel. Just stay consistent.
Right. And shit, that one.
They want to get into their illusion.
Yeah. That what I did for Jessica. Jessica, like, when COVID, when she lost her job, I was like, the cosplayer, trying to make clothes. Like, we're in the middle of a pandemic. Everybody like everybody needs to wear a fucking mask on their face. Like, take your shit, make face masks with anime characters on there. Set them online through FC.
Yeah, and during the pandemic, I told Crystal, I was like, you, Shy, and Raven should be making baby clothes. I was like, we're in a baby boom.
Yeah.
You know, because everybody's stuck at home, fucking like rabbits.
Yeah.
Right? I was like, you guys start making gothic baby clothes, you'll make shit tons of money. And I got Bryant in on it, because I was like, Bryant, what do you think? And he was like, that's fucking genius. You know, he was like, if y'all start doing it, I'll do your marketing and campaigning and stuff for free. Because I know you guys are going to make money and pay me back on the back end.
Right.
EMP arming now.
And Crystal didn't want to do it. Raven didn't want to do it. I was like,
Brother Eye, why are you doing this?
And then the whole Matt Hardy's wife, you know, with her their youngest kid, Gothic baby. I was like, y'all could have been making money off that. She would have been ordering directly through you guys. Like her baby just did not like color when she was born, so that's why. Like she just hated color. She loved just monotone black and white. So she dressed her up in gothic stuff because that's what looked cool on her, you know, and that's what she liked. She's a pale baby. So I was like, dude, that's Matt Hardy's wife. Like, they have money. They could have been just ordering all their stuff, all her outfits through you guys.
From you guys, yep.
And that would have been advertisement right there. All her followers would be like, oh, do you guys do adult stuff too? Or I have a baby as well. I would love to, I like that outfit. Can I have that? Can I order that outfit too? I'm like, all the money y'all missed out on. And all they had was nothing but excuses. Just,
I know Shy wasn't making no excuses. And Shy looked like she's the
Shy was like, let's do it. Shy was like, I just lost my teaching job because of COVID. Let's do it. Let's make money. I got a house. I got nothing but space. I ain't got nothing but time. She was like, we can do all this stuff at my house. I was like, come on, y'all. But
can you lock onto our emergency
Raven was like, I don't like kids. I'm like, but you make tiny hats.
We need
those tiny gothic hats that people like. I'm like, just make it for a baby. It's the same thing.
Blast, brother.
Like, you already make gothic stuff. Just make it for a baby. It's just...
What's Raven's issue with you?
She's just fucking weird. It's like... She's so opposed to anyone that's not an adult.
Well, anyway, back to you.
That it's just weird. And I'm like, bitch, you were a child. What the fuck are you talking about? You didn't come out your mother's womb as an adult. I mean, like... It's like, what the fuck is your problem? Like, kids, like, really want to interact with her and stuff, and she's just like, ew, get it away from me.
I need time to get through these defenses. Batman's are worse than
I'm like, that child is going to grow up to be an adult and they're going to hate you.
When it's open.
Because of your attitude. I'm like, you're dealing with little adults. They're going to remember you. They remember, like, people that were negative. Like, they're going to remember you. And I was like, and these are the people that are going to be taking care of you when you're in a nursing home. So, you should probably be nicer to the younger generation who's going to be, paying your Social Security and, your retirement and, taking care of you in nursing homes and in hospitals and shit. You're going to find that one kid who was like, oh, you're that bitch from that one convention. I remember you. You get no help.
You told me to get away from you.
Yep. And they're like, oh, I'm not going to help you. Or that kid's going to grow up to be a doctor and you need a surgery. And they're going to be like, I'm not doing it. And they're the only doctor in the county that does that surgery. Shit like that.
And you're like, oh, yeah, that's that bitch. People don't realize how, like, kids got good-ass memory. Like,
like Valky calls Nina mom. And that's not because we told her to, she just remembers when she was born that Nina was there. So to her, she has two mothers.
Yeah.
She calls Crystal mommy and she calls Nina mom. And that's how she distinguishes them. And I'm like, I'm not interested we didn't teach her that, but that's how she associates it, because she remembers. And she's always asking, when is mom coming back? When is mom visiting? She's talking about Lena. So it's like, now that she can talk, it's like, she hasn't forgotten anything.
Before it is snuffed out completely.
Like, kids are gonna remember. We remembered a bunch of stuff from our childhood, so I don't see why.
Red lanterns on quad.
So Raven acts like kids are like some type of, disease on the world. And I'm like, you missing out on money with your stupid belief system.
Yeah, dude. Well, I tell everybody this. I understand. Why has it hard? He has all this knowledge he shares with people for free, and the people he shares it with don't listen to him.
Yep, not at all.
Who was it? It was Shadi that asked me like, why am I always mad? I was like, we were always mad. He knows a lot. He sees people around him that got potential, so he shares his knowledge.
We need to get in there fast.
And it makes him look like he's wasting his crap. Like, me and him shares that regard. We don't like talking to people
Whatever
and they
they've
do
done,
the
it's
opposite of
caused
what they
Sinestro to
tell.
lose
That's
the
a quick way to
spark.
get us
If they get away with it,
and
we'll
to
all be in
Valon,
big
that's a
trouble.
constant thing.
We must get the spark to the back.
He's always upset.
Please and her buddies don't go anywhere.
And it's like life could be so much easier. So much easier. And they always ask me, well, you know, why don't you take your own advice? It's like, I have, and I did. Like, I was making money off of YouTube. I was partnered. I was making money off of Twitch up until the whole stupid,
Just be ready for a fight.
that Japan incident with Logan Paul. I was like, I was making money. I was making, you know, $500 a week, and I was sponsored, and I was getting offers and stuff. Like, I was a promoted influencer, getting free stuff, getting invites to games that were in development so they could get my opinion on it before it came out. I've done all that stuff. It's like nightmares. Right now, I'm not in a place where I can do that mentally. Like, I'm not passionate about anything, you know? Like, I'm not. You have to have a passion. You have to have a skill. And I'm like, my skill is helping other people achieve their dreams.
And dude, it's kind of hard to have a passion for something. Like, you know, like every other day, you're fucking. You know, you had a doctor's appointment. Like, it's kind of hard. People don't realize that shit takes a toll. Every time you look up, you got doctor's appointment for this, doctor's appointment for that. They want to stick you with needles, didn't they? And like, oh, we want to run a test on you over this. It's like, that shit is draining.
Yeah, they don't get that. You know, they don't see it. You know, and it's not like I'm hiding it. I'm very upfront with my health issues, you know. But they think it's fake, or like I'm lying or something, or I'm making it up, or I'm covering it up for something else. And I'm like, if it was a cover up, I would just tell you straight to your face I don't want to hang out with you, or I don't care about you. Like, I would just tell you straight up. Like, I don't have to hide anything. I'll just ghost you, just to ghost you if I don't like you.
Yeah.
Well, for some reason, like, I remember Aaron told me once, he was like, oh man, you know, me and Kelvin thought you were a drug dealer for the longest time.
Yeah.
I'm like, how the fuck did y'all think I was a drug dealer? They were like, well, you know, you was getting money and we didn't know how you was getting money. I was like, I'm taking care of my mom. You saw me working at the mall with you, Aaron. Like, we worked at Finish Line. I got a second job at GameStop at the Northridge Mall. I was working both jobs, plus I was taking care of my mom, which I even told you was through the state. It was a state job.
Right.
Like, what did you think I was? You thought I was drug dealing to take you to Carl's Jr. every? Like, if I was drug dealing, I wasn't gonna be taking you to Carl's Jr. for lunch every week just to hang out with my brother. You know, like, that doesn't make sense.
That's so funny.
I was like, I would be the worst drug dealer if I could only afford, you know, $150 for an Xbox every couple months, you know, to replace one that I lost, and I'm taking you to Carl's Jr. on Sundays for lunch. I was like, I'd be a horrible drug dealer. I didn't have a car. I didn't get my mom a car. I didn't get my mom a house. I was like, come on now.
Yeah.
And he had the nerve to say that. I was like, dude.
Aaron's tripping, dude. Aaron really thought you was out here. Aaron really thought you was a pusher?
Yep.
Yeah.
I was like, you are tripping. I was like, I have been upfront with you this entire time about my mother's health issues. She's like, yeah, I know that, but, you know, I didn't know you was getting paid to stay at home and take care of her. I'm like, what the fuck do you think in-home supportive services is?
I mean, it's in the abbreviation.
Yeah, it's in the title. I was like, how do you think my mom got out of the nursing home? Someone had to be at home with her. I'm getting paid to make sure if she needs to go to the hospital, I call the ambulance.
Right.
You know, like, she has to be monitored. I'm like, what the fuck did you think? You think I'm just doing this because, you know, I'm just a nice guy? They were like, yeah, that's my mom. I'm going to take care of my mom. But, you know, they wouldn't release her from the nursing home unless they had a nurse or an in-home care on payroll.
Right.
Yeah, I was like, dude, I was upfront with you about this the whole way through. He was like, oh, well, you know, I just thought it was a cover for something.
He thought it was a cover.
Yeah. I was like, I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do any type of drugs. So why the fuck would I, if I don't condone them, why the fuck would I sell them? That doesn't make sense.
At all. At all.
I will make your nightmares.
Right. And he had no answer for that. I was so pissed. I was like, wow, this is what people think about me.
And man, for real. When people can't be in your business, they make up shit. Trust me, dude. I had that shit said about me on numerous occasions. It was like to the point where, like, you know, you got to some of my grandparents' family at church, like, he's a drug dealer? No, he ain't no drug dealer.
Yeah, it's like, where do y'all come up with these lavish dreams? Like, if I was making that kind of money, things would be so different.
I would be the conduit and transfer the spark.
You know, like if I was a pimp, things would be so different.
Right.
My lifestyle would be different. You'd see me with different girls all the time. You know, I'd have a Pornhub account or something like that. You know what I mean?
It is complete.
Oh man, I'd be wearing like Brazzers underwear or something, sponsored. You know, like with t-shirts and stuff.
You'll get no argument from me.
At the porn awards every year with whatever girl I had on payroll, I was making money. I'd be living a completely different life.
Right. That was not what you're doing.
Yeah. Oh man, you people. I told somebody one day.
Do not make me send for an escort.
I forgot who it was, but they thought I was doing shady stuff to make money. Right? They thought that's the reason why I wasn't working 9 to 5. I was like, I appreciate your wishes of success on me, but that's not the type of business that I operate out of. Like,
oh man, I've been, like I said, dude, I got told, I'm like drug dealer, porn star, I was a pimp. Oh, a pimp? Like, what the fuck? I don't know how y'all get, like, I'm making money and pimp the first thing that comes to your head? Like, what?
Right?
Like, where the hell y'all get this from? Shit,
yeah, like I understood the one person that told me that, because they were like, oh man, you know, you always talking to ladies and stuff, and they always smile when you around, and everybody's always happy when you come around. I'm like, because I'm a nice person. Right. Mean I'm dishing out, you know, funds on the side secretly or something like that.
Brother got him at the metro station, Roland.
Yeah.
Got him lined up at Van Nuys.
Yeah, you know.
That's funny. But I just learned that too. Like, that's a whole stroll on Van Nuys.
You're gonna die.
Yeah, they're trying to grow.
Huh? I'm like, man, they slinging pussy in Van Nuys? That's crazy.
Yeah, they're trying to grow one, but it's like, it's only because the homeless over there, And Van Nuys is about to start kicking people out. Yeah, they've already made like plans to like clean out the homeless.
Nice. Yeah, speaking of like shit, Brandon and what you call it, and really you probably just go to the homegirl choke. You got space big enough. I was like, you got space big enough for them. Shit, all they she want y'all to do is babysit. Yeah, like oh my god, dude, her last dude had a sweet kill. Last dude, I was like, cause I was talking to her and she was like, dude, she was like, the last dude had a sweet deal. She was like, she was like, yeah, but I gave her a place to live. The only thing I asked her to do was babysit. That's it. And you got to live here rent free, and you got pussy when you want it, and you got pussy when you got pussy. Like, you know, like, I was like, damn, that was like a fucking good ass deal. I thought, yeah, the only thing I asked you to do, watch my son. Or when I'm at work or when I'm out doing, you know, at a party or something, all you needed to do. I was like, man, that's the dream life. I didn't want to take it. Like, fuck. So,
I never understand it, man.
Imagine that, Veron. Could you pass that up?
Don't let those guys get away.
Nah.
Yeah, rent free, pussy where you want it, and all you had to do was watch her son.
Man, I'd be all over it. I'd be like, I'm here. I'm here. We're good. Yeah, it would be nothing but a thing. I'd be like, we go. Me and little man, we can have fun. Play some video games. I can teach him stuff. Get him into computer programming or something.
Yeah. And I was like, dude, you're out. And I knew the dude. I ran into him at AX, and I was like, what was your problem? I was like, dude, he was like, all right, dude, what was your problem, man? You got the life, rent free, you didn't have to pay those bills, you got food, you got pussy, dude, like, I don't know who it is. He was like, you know, I want to take care of no kid, man, especially when it's not mine. Nigga, you living under somebody's roof, don't have to pay rent, don't have to pay food, and she's fucking you. Dude, if that's not payment, I don't know what the fuck is.
That's a dream situation.
Like, that's
it always
payment.
goes to the people who don't want it.
It always goes to the people who don't want it. And I was talking to her recently, and she was like, yeah. She was like, yeah. She was like to offer status to any man who want to come up in here. Like, yeah. I own the house, so I don't pay rent. Like, she inherited the house. Like, I own the house, so I don't pay rent. I'm not gonna ask you to pay any bills. I can pay my own bills. I need somebody to watch my son. Like shit.
Best believe if I didn't have doctor's appointments every day, I'd be like, yo, cuz this is what we doing. We ought to make some money.
Right.
This is where I'll be. If you need me, I'll be here. I'll be back on weekends, Monday through Friday.
I'll be back on
Monday through Friday. I'll be here holding down this gig.
Hands up and weapons down.
Yeah, shit. And I was like, dude. I was like, man, if I have women issues. I was like, That's a job.
Yeah.
Turn that down.
Come on.
Yeah, you know, I want to take care. I don't want to take care of kids for free. When I heard that, I looked at him like,
yeah, just idiots everywhere.
Not does so.
and that's the thing, bro. I was telling Marv, the idiot is going to inherit the earth.
Yeah.
It's going to be the movie Idiocracy.
Yep. We're already down that path. There's no going back. But we're already down that path.
Right. It makes
left behind again.
For the life of me, people that get offered opportunities like that and just be like, just don't take them is tough.
I could show you the formula, but then I'd have to
Yeah,
kill
like I was telling Crystal just the other day, I was like,
anyway.
if anybody gave me an opportunity that could change my life, I don't care if I have to sling my dick around, taking Viagra like they Tic Tacs. Like if it gets me the money I need to do what I need to do, let's just do it.
Right.
It's not a question.
Right.
I'm sure it was like, well, what if someone does that for me? I was like, take the damn money. Like, I don't care.
Right, take the money.
Yeah. I showed her this video because this girl on TikTok, she asked her boyfriend trying to be funny. She was like, you know, if a man asked me to be his escort for the night, you know, and he was paying $5,000, would you let me do it? He was like, you better go do it. He was like, bills aren't free, rent ain't cheap.
Hell no!
Groceries ain't cheap. He was like, you better take that money. He was like, I don't give a fuck. She's like, so wouldn't that be cheating? He was like, no, it's called preservation. It's called paying our bills. Go fucking get that money. Yeah. She thought he was gonna flip out or something. He was like, no, you better go do that shit. He was like, what's his number? I'll set it up for you. Yeah, I'll get the details. What does he want you to wear? I'll go get it for him.
Man, people don't realize, man. Like money comes first. It's up. I was telling Sean that. I was like, if she was like, if she asked me the same question, I was like, if you don't take that money, I would be pissed. I would be pissed that you didn't take the money. What the fuck? You better get naked and shake something in his face.
Yeah. Well, you better be money up front.
Right, shit.
None of that bullshit. You better be money up front.
Right. None of the bullshit. See? None of the bullshit.
Yeah. Like we are not in the time to be playing around. Like there are so many chances I could have made money with people, but they were never serious.
Right.
And like I remember one of my exes, she was joking around one day because she was like, man, bro, you got all this nerdy stuff in your room. We can make some money off of it. Like before Pornhub came about and stuff like that. And she was like, you know, I could dress up as Princess Leia and you could just smack my ass with a lightsaber and we could make money off of it. I was like, yes, we could. We literally could. We could make money off that. But she never wanted to do it. I was like, man.
You still can. Shit. You know what I mean? People like,
you know
what I mean? People on OnlyFans right now. I was just telling my homegirl. She was like, oh, she's like, oh, I'm broke, I got no money, I got bills and stuff need to be paid. I was like, you have a cute face, you thick, you got big ass titties. set you up a goddamn OnlyFans page. Well, I got children. I don't want them to see my face. Man, I can put up some OnlyFans right now of some girls who ain't showing their face. You don't have to show your face. You just go up in there and show your wear a mask. Show your show your titties. Masturbating. Play it yourself. Shit, make you some money. There's no reason you should be sitting here talking about you broke.
Yeah. I'm like, you ain't never gotta show your face. Like, even like Rob, I was getting on Rob about that because he was, he wanted to do like deck techs and stuff for Yu-Gi-Oh and cover tournaments and stuff, but he never wanted to be on camera. He's like, oh, I don't want to show my face. I'm like, Rob, you don't ever have to show your face.
Right.
Like maybe your hands, and you don't even have to do that. Like, you could just show the card. That's what editing is for. Like, you show the card, put it on the table.
Like when you was doing
edit the next card where you don't have to show your hands. You just talk about your deck or talk about the build. It's that fucking simple.
Dude, when you was doing that shit for what was it? Was it My Hero? You didn't show your face. You just slapped the card. I see it on your TikTok. You just slap the card down. This is this card. This is how you build this deck. You need 4 of these. Bam. You need 4 of these. Bam. You need 2 of these. Bam. You never showed your face.
Yep. Right. I was like, it's that simple. And he was like, well, I don't want to show my hands. I'm like, you don't have to. And I showed him how my commander videos were. Yeah. I was like, I just get the card off of TCG Player or somewhere. I get the image, I just put it up on the screen.
Yeah. Like
what are you complaining about?
Dude, I'm a DC ambassador. You know how many people see my face?
Right? I was like, what are you freaked out about, dude? I was like, make your money. He made a YouTube account and ain't never used it. Like, literally, I forced him to upload a video because he won a tournament and they didn't have time to do, like, the deck profile like they normally do for the winners. Because the store was closing, so they were like, hey, can you just do a video and send it to us, and we'll put it on our channel. And I was like, Rob, just put it on your own channel and just send them the link.
Right.
Oh, you created a channel just for this, and he gave me all that bullshit. I don't want to show my face, and I don't want to. I was like, I'll do it. I'll cover your deck for you, and I'll do all the editing if you don't want to do it. So I was like, but I'm going to ask you questions because I don't know how your deck fully plays, and you're going to have to answer those questions just live while I'm going through your deck profile. He was like, okay. And then he wound up doing the whole video by himself. And I was like, was that hard? Like, was it really that hard? Like, you wound up taking over the video, explaining everything about the cards and what you were thinking about and why you put this many in and all that stuff like he normally does, when he explains stuff. And all I did was edit the video and upload it to his YouTube channel. I was like, wow, we could have been doing this for over 10 years.
Dude, I'm streaming right now.
You see how easy that was? We could have been doing this for like, how long has it been? 14, 15 years? I was like, come on, dude.
Dude, I'm streaming. I'm streaming right now, dude, and my face is like it's a picture. My whole thing is a picture of the Dark Knight from Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Like, I don't believe in showing my face, but like at the same time, dude, it's streaming. You gotta, people you wanna stream, you wanna do stuff,
Yeah. All the times I've been streaming, I got on a stream and I was like, I'm not saying nothing. I'm not talking to nobody. I'm not doing nothing. I'm just gonna play this game. I'm going to forget I'm streaming. And then sure enough, someone comes in and starts asking questions, and I'm typing, and then I stop playing to type, and I was like, you know what, forget this. Let me just get my mic. And just start talking on the stream. And then people like my voice, so then they're like, oh man, I want to hear you talk more about different stuff. And Like,
right.
It's inevitable. You have fun with it.
Yeah, like people's like, I don't understand. It's like you don't have to show your face. Like you don't have to show your face. I rarely show my face. Like a handful of people that know I'm a DC ambassador, that I stream, is only a certain amount of people that knows that.
Yeah.
And it'd be also, you DC ambassador, where are you? I'm that guy sitting in that chair right there. Why your face is covered? Exactly. like there's certain things that there's like at the time I was in the world of finance. Like there's certain things I didn't want things to get out about me. Now I don't give a fuck. but then I was like, there's certain things I didn't want out about me. So I just kept that shit to myself. Like, and then I kept, when I streamed or did whatever I needed to do, I hid my face. I wasn't able to hide my face. I was like, oh, I'm not doing it. I tell them the reason why, and they'd be like, oh, you're fine, that's okay. Okay, cool. Huh, here's a match, we're gonna put this on.
More missions are available.
Yeah. It's not that hard.
Citizens of Earth, I'm here to tell you that this will not be.
Yeah, man. That's why I'm. It's like so many opportunities. So many opportunities. For people that I know. Like, if I could just do it all myself, I would do it myself. But I really can't. Can't do everything myself.
Multiverse.
Right.
Meet me at the Hall of Justice.
And I don't want to do it myself. I'm sick of doing YouTube and Twitch by myself. That shit gets boring.
Apparently,
You ain't got nobody to talk to and no one to hang out with.
See what you can learn.
You just sitting there playing by yourself in an empty room. It's like, that gets boring after a while. Like, I'll get back to it eventually, but like, I don't want to do it where I'm just sitting there day in, day out in solitary confinement playing the game. So that takes the fun out of it.
Yeah. Like, shit, I can do it now because I missed out on that shit. When I tell people
Which is understandable.
I was like, I sit up and like, if you ask me like, what you do for your retirement, man? Are you watching your stocks or what? I was like, yeah, that's all I do. I watch stocks, eat junk food, and watch anime. He was like, is that kid stuff? I didn't do that as a kid. I've been in business all my life. The Navy business. That was my whole goddamn life.
Yeah.
That was my whole life. I never sat back and ate a whole ass pizza and watched like a whole anime series. I never did that shit. Doing that shit now.
Yeah. And it's a good time to do it now too.
Right. Shit, all the anime that's coming out and shit, like, oh shit. Like, y'all tripping. Like, whoa. You're working. What about workouts to do? I work. I made my money. I got money sitting in my account. I'm just chilling.
Yeah.
I'm just chilling. Like so. What the hell? And then I'm posters. Like, I'm just chilling right now, and people don't understand. Like, sometimes, dude, when you work all your life, when like most of your life was work, you need time to just chill.
Yeah.
Like, sometimes you don't want to do nothing.
Yeah.
Oh man, what you work, you should continue to work. I don't know who came up with that bullshit.
Yeah.
a lot of my investors are retired, so a lot of them are retired. So it's like they ain't working. Our investors right now ain't working. Like we made our millions. So the only thing we doing right now is watching stocks. All we doing right now is watching our stocks, and that's it. Like I said, hey, I agree. Sometimes you just need to chill. Right.
And all these people around us, man. All these people.
Yeah, I'm like, shit. Like Cash was chilling. Cash was chilling ever since Victoria's Secret ended. You're like, I ain't doing shit.
Yeah.
Don't call me to do shit. I'm telling you, but everybody just wants you to just be like, oh, I'm gonna work forever. Like, nah, dude, I want to work forever.
Yeah.
Like, it's like I don't want to work forever. I don't mind people who want to do that. But that's not for me.
Yeah.
I wonder how I'm gonna put this thing at. I'll put it right there.
Actually, you just reminded me.
What's up?
So, Aaron's gonna be the best man for a wedding.
Okay.
And him and Angela want to do like, you know, the whole bachelorette thing, go all out with all the adult activities and stuff. But the dude, the groom, he's scared of that stuff.
He is. Why?
Yeah. Because he's sheltered. He's one of those sheltered nerds.
Oh,
so,
my God.
I was like, that's cool. I can work with that, right? I was like, all right, Aaron, so this is what you do. You got to find you a chick, because he don't want, you know, the whole chick popping out the birthday cake kind of situation, because dude's scared. So he told Aaron he can't do that. I was like, cool. What if we just find a chick to you know, whip his ass in some video games while wearing lingerie?
Right. Ain't that that would be perfect, actually.
Yeah, you know, that could be his bachelor party. You know, she whip him up in 2K and Mortal Kombat and whatever else up. But we can't find any girls that'll do that.
He can't find any girls that can do that.
I figured you might know some.
So, dude, all you need to do is, if you're just looking for some girls like that, shit, I don't know any like that, not no more. I can talk to somebody, or what you can do is, there's an escorting site. He can go on there.
Oh.
It was a car. I can't remember what it's called. When I remember the name of the site, I'm gonna send you a link or send it to you.
Okay.
There's an escorting site where you can, you know, where you can pick up girls.
Okay.
And have them to do stuff like, you know, and so I don't know how much they're gonna charge. 'Cause I don't know, but I'll definitely look out for you. Alright, so if anything, dude, I can see it's a few prostitutes out here I'm cool with. I can check to see if they down to do some shit like that. Slide Aaron a number and see how much he'll charge.
Yeah, because if they're good enough, like, dude ain't that good at video games. But it's his passion.
Yeah.
Like, I whipped him up pretty bad, and I wasn't even trying. So, like, I whipped him up in Mortal Kombat where he had to go practice, and I was rusty. So I was like, if I'm beating you and I'm trying to remember combos, then you ain't that good. Like, he ain't tournament tier, but you want to get, we want to find at least a girl that can, that can beat him. Maybe for like an hour, 2 hours, kind of thing.
Okay. Yeah, I see what's going on. So I reach out. I try to remember that site. So I reach out. If I can remember it, I will. But if not, I know, as I said, it's a couple of prostitutes I'm cool out here with. So me and my uncle, we cook some food for them, and we ain't cool with them.
Yeah,
we ain't cool with them. So it was like, okay. So if I find out what's going on for you, see if anything pops up, and I'll slide through some numbers if I find anything.
Okay. Because I was like, man, too bad he don't play Magic. Because you told me about that one girl,
the prostitute. She's still like she's.
I was like, man, I'd be like, yo, come play some Commander and whip up this dude real quick for a couple hours.
I seen her. Yesterday. I walked to 7-Eleven to grab me a hot dog for dinner, and it was like, right when I jumped off of DC, I walked to 7-Eleven to grab a hot dog, and she I see it. I was like, oh, what's up? She was. Me and her was like, so where you going? I'm going to 7-Eleven to buy me a hot dog. And me and her went to 7-Eleven. We were talking about like the Dustmore set. And she was like, oh, she's like, yeah, I'm waiting for that set. And I was like, oh, are you gonna do some pre-releases? She was like, I might do some pre-releases. Like, we was talking about like, dude, and ever since Collector Legion moved out there to what you call it, Delamo, ain't been no places out here, no car shops out here that sell Magic. Like the only one is like,
That's crazy.
Yeah, like people go to Turn Zero, and I was like, dude, Turn Zero is still out of the way. Like that Turn Zero is off of real sure.
Yeah.
Like, I was like, that's still a bit out of the way, and they're like, haven't been. She was telling me like, haven't she been over there? She said when she buy cars and stuff, she goes to they said she go to Collector Legion out there at Delamo. So she go to Collector's Legion, buy her stuff, and then she'll go to the mall.
Oh.
So I was like, oh, that's interesting.
I was like, we could open up a car shop and make some money.
I was like, yeah. And I was looking at the Collector's Legion old spot because I was telling Marv, I was like, so I might just buy this old spot so we all can have a place to come and kick it to play Magic. Like, so we don't have to go to Paper Heroes. We just like, hey, y'all want to come and because I was telling Marv like I would buy the place. And then I would put have it all carpet down, put some refrigerators up in there, put some refrigerators, barbecue pits and stuff, like electric barbecue pits, not the wood. And we have a place like, hey, whenever y'all want to come and kick it, we can kick it here. And when we're not there kicking it, I can rent it out as a small event spot.
Yeah.
So I can make money off of it. That's what I was going to do with the All Collectors Legion place. But it's just like, I don't know who's in charge of it. Every time I reach out to be like, hey, I need to know what's going on with this spot or whatever. Like, I get an agent and be like, oh yeah, I'm in charge of it. Hey, I want to go there, look around and see, get the dimensions and stuff like that. They're like, okay, and then I never get an email or call back. I was like, okay.
Wow.
Like some people people want to make no money. Like I don't understand.
Me neither.
Like because I was like, dude, because like Troy want to be on some Troy want us all to go to Glendale and stuff. That must because that's where his camper is. I was just like, dude, the reason why I become the paper heroes because it's in the middle. Like everybody, most of our play group, they live in the valley. I tell them only me and BJ are the only two people that's outside of me. I said me, BJ, and Gerald are the only people that's in our place group that's outside of the valley. Everybody else, paper heroes, within 5 to 10 minutes. And he was like, "But you like, so that's too far for him to go to there." I was like, "Dude, I was like." Glendale's not the best either. Like Glendale's too far for the rest of our people.
Yeah.
But the thing is,
I know he's coming from far, but it's like that's the only actual place that everyone can meet up at where they're comfortable.
Mm-hmm. Like Troy was like Troy lived in Glendale, and I was telling Troy, and Troy was like, it's a place that he discovered. He wanted us all to go to. Like I said, we could start playing here. I was like, Troy, the reason why we don't play at Legacy is because everybody we know is our whole play group is closer to PH.
Yeah.
Like if Glendale was close, we'll be at Legacy.
Yeah.
Now we stopped going because nobody's close to Legacy. Like,
and they don't have any parking whatsoever.
Don't have no parking whatsoever. They don't have space.
Yeah.
They do not have space. Like, so I was like, that's the reason why we're not there. And so, and he's taking it as like, oh, y'all don't want to expand, or y'all ain't looking out for me. I traveled and all I was dude, Troy, it's not about you, bro. It's about the rest of the play group. You are alienate, a good chunk of our play group for your benefit. You were like, well, it's just, I really don't play with a lot of them anyway. A lot of them pisses me off. I was like, like because it pisses you off, maybe they pisses us off. Like.
It's like by that logic, we should all be playing at Emeralds because that's where Gerald's working.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. And I brought that up to BJ. I was like, BJ, what we like? Because Emeralds and Paper Heroes are not that far in distance from each other. Like me and BJ were just talking about this on Saturday. It was like it's only like 10 miles apart.
Less.
And like probably like less, right? So it's like and I was like, dude, we could like we can play at Emeralds because that's where Gerald is. But BJ was like, BJ don't want to play there because he was like, he'll want a repeat of what happened at Odyssey.
Right.
Like, I understand that. So I like BJ. Huh?
Okay.
Remember the whole thing that went down with Gerald? What people don't know is that BJ and Dante's name was also thrown in that mix. Yeah. I like a lot of people don't know that if part of the story. But like when Gerald got in trouble, Dante and BJ name was thrown in. Dante, BJ, and Wade name was thrown into the mix. And that's why BJ was like, nah, I don't want to play nowhere Gerald is working at because if something like that happened again, I want my name in it.
But Jason's not like that.
That's what I told him.
Casey's there.
That's what I told him. I told him like
Jason's very aware of the situation that happened at Odyssey, and Jason hates Odyssey too.
That's what I was telling BJ. I was like, dude, like, I'm pretty sure Jason's not gonna hire Gerald if he wasn't aware of what went on. So, you know, and I'm pretty sure because like nothing happened, you know. Paul talked out the other side of his teeth, and I was like, nothing happened. But BJ was like, the fact that his name was in the mix, and I was like, you know what? I understand. Like,
yeah, I get it, but it's like there was no police report. There was no anything. Like,
nope.
Like you got kicked out of a shady business. That's not something to be wary of. Like, you know, it's like I could understand if it was like, oh man, you know, that's the place to go to. I grew up coming here, and you know, I've been playing here at this space for a long time. But it's like it's a shady store run by a shady dude. Who threatened people and who made threats but never called the police, never made any police reports.
Nope, didn't do none of that. Didn't do none of that. I was telling him, I was telling him, and I was telling Dante, I was just like, Paul was just talking out of the other side of his ass to intimidate you guys. That's what he was doing. He came at me. I was like, dude, you're not gonna intimidate me. So I know it's like, dude, I've been in business meeting with worse people that look more intimidating than you. Like, you're not finna do that. You're not finna do that. Like you're not supposed to do that, and like he was like, so he was like, that's why my name wasn't thrown in the mix because I was like, no. Let me tell you how this is gonna work. Like I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Like I don't know what the hell you're talking about. And if I had the opportunity, I have plenty of opportunity to steal from you if I wanted to. But like you was there. I helped you make money by pulling out stuff by pulling out cards you had in your dollar binder that was $10 and $15, that was $5. I helped you. If I wanted to steal, I would have took all them cards, brought them for like $1 and took them to Paper Heroes and Legacy and sold them motherfuckers.
Yeah.
If I wanted to be shady, so I was like, so I don't know what you're talking about. So you're like, all right, okay, I just want to make sure you wasn't in it. I was like, and what? What the hell's going on? And he never told me what was going on. But I was like, dude, but Wade and I didn't understand Wade because I got on Wade many a times, right? But I got on Wade, like, I pulled him outside. I was like, Wade, look, dude. I know you own a business. I know you have your own little store. You're on what you call it, on TDG platform.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, you can't come in somebody else's place of business and sell your shit. Like, you can't do that. Like, I was like, dude, imagine if you owned a car shop and I came up in there and I start selling people shit in front of you. You can't do that, dude.
Yeah, just straight undercutting.
Straight undercutting. Or oh, they're selling it there. Well, you can buy it from me from this much. Like, no, dude, you can't do that. Like him, Sati, and Tanya was doing that, and Sati and Tanya stopped because after I talked with them, I was like, dude, I gave them the same speech. I was like, dude. Just imagine if you guys own the store, and I came up in your store, and I start selling shit under price. you're not going to be too happy with me, right? They was like, yeah. I was like, don't do that here. I was like, hey, yeah. Like, if you're going to, like, don't do that here. Don't even do that shit outside in the parking lot. Like,
yeah, exactly. Don't do it inside.
Yeah. I was like, don't do that. So, and like, because, you know, people going to get angry. And I was like, so Paul is Armenian. Armenians take things to the next level.
Yep.
So don't do that here. And they stopped. After I talked to them, they was like, yeah, they stopped doing it. And so, but Wade continued to do it. And I was like, Wade, you ain't hear nothing I told you. So
yeah.
Like, y'all got under, like, you got, because that's why I tell people the difference between people who are in business and people who pretending. Like Tanya and Santi, they was in business, so they was like, they looked at it from like a business perspective, like, oh shit, yeah, I don't want nobody fucking coming in my store selling and undercutting me, so I'm gonna stop doing it to them. Wade didn't have that business mindset. He was a hustler. I'm about making money.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's why Jason, he even tells people, like, if you're going to sell magic cards, just don't do it in the store. Just step outside. Like, this is my shop. Just step outside.
Just step outside.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with you selling cards to each other, but just do it outside. But otherwise, sell it to me, and then I'll sell it to that person.
Right. Right. And that's how you're supposed to do it. Like, that's how you're supposed to do it. Like, I was just like, that's a reasonable. I was like, if the store has something that they don't have, listen, Wade, sell it to the store and have Paul and them sell it to that person. You make money either way.
Yeah.
Now, y'all have to understand business. But it's like, nah, he didn't understand that.
Yeah. That's sad.
And what happened happened. But I was telling BJ, like, dude, you can't be scared. 'Cause, like, one day, I was telling him, like, dude, like, I already brought it up with Casey and Jason, and, like, you know, probably next year I'm gonna host a gift exchange at Emerald Nights to see how people feel about it.
Yeah.
So, you know, everybody likes it. We're gonna alternate. If nobody don't like it, then we're gonna stay at PH. But at the same time, I would at least give people the option.
Yeah.
Right. So I at least give people the option. So and you can't be, you can't be worried about, a what if or if scenario.
Yeah, especially one that's not even like that.
Right.
You know, because like Paul's not a legit business owner. He owns a business, but he ain't doing everything by the book. He ain't paying people like he's supposed to be.
Right.
You know, like that dude runs a very shady business.
Right.
Talking about store credit for 8 hours of work is payment. Like, no, that's slave labor. That's completely different.
Right. You trying to tell me the same thing. I was just like, dude, no.
Yeah, want me to run tournaments and stuff like that, and I was like, if you want me to work for your store, running tournaments and stuff, I was like, you're either gonna have to pay me in cash or pay me in product. I don't do store credit. That don't make sense. And I even broke down to him why store credit was stupid.
Right.
Because he was like, well, what if I pay you in the wages you want as store credit? I was like, okay, so if I want to get paid this much in store credit, but I even pulled out a calculator and showed it to him. I was like, you have to pay me $19 an hour in store credit. I was like, by the end of the month, I'm leaving with 2 booster boxes. From your store credit, when all I'm asking for is 1 booster box a month. And he was like, well, the store credit would be better. I was like, so you're losing twice the product faster, and because you're okay with it, rather than just paying the bare minimum of what I'm asking for, which is 1 booster box. And he was like, yeah, that's better.
I don't see it.
I don't see it either. I'm like, you're losing out, because how much were boxes? Boxes were, no, it was more than 2 booster boxes, but I was being nice. Because a booster box for my hero was 110. So I would have been walking out with a case every month.
Ooh. That's bad business.
Right? So I was like, dude, you're going to be losing out on $600 worth of product a month from me using your store credit instead of just giving me 1 booster box of my choice.
Yeah, that is horrible. That was a horrible idea. I don't know who thought that was good.
He thought that was a better idea. And Robert was like, yeah, store credit is better. I was like, do you understand? If that's the case, then just give me the case. You know, just hand me the case now and be like, thank you for running our tournaments every month. And just give me a case a month. Because you just want to lose $600. Like, if you want to just lose $600 a month, just hand me the case now. You know? And then Robert started to think about it after I said that, because he started thinking about expenses. And he was like, oh no, wait, maybe Verlon is right. And Paul was like, nah, store credit is the way to go. I pay all my employees with store credit. That, like only managers get paid salary.
Well, yeah, I know. What you call it? What's his name? I forgot his name, but he told me that too.
Yeah.
And I was like, dude, it makes no sense.
Yeah, I was like, you mean to tell me only 3 people receive paychecks?
Right.
Everybody else gets store credit?
Right. That's why I was like, when I was hosting the EDH tournaments there, I was buying product. Right. I was buying product out of my own money, out of my own pocket. And it was like, I keep forgetting the guy's name. But he came and he was like, you give a booster box, or this I cannot pay for it. You're like, oh, I thought it came for no, dude, I paid for this. Like, I want y'all to be successful, and I want these EDH tournaments to take off. And the best way for these to take off is product. You need product.
Yeah.
Like you need to put up prize pool. You can't be cheap with your prizes. Like, you cheap with your prizes, then nobody gonna want to come. Why EDH tournaments was packed every Saturday? Because I was putting up good prizes. A lot of those people didn't realize, a lot of them prizes came out of my whole pocket. Now, the only thing that came out of Odyssey pocket was food. And I even helped pitch in on that.
Yeah, that's what I was telling the guys. I was like, they were like, why are we paying $10 each week for tournaments? That's a lot. I was like, because I'm giving you 2 packs out of this box.
Right.
I'm making it worth it. Otherwise, if it was up to them, you'd be paying $15 and getting nothing.
We can use against him.
It would just be a thank you for showing up every week.
Conversion activity in South Gotham. Creating an army of citizens, a union.
This story is stupid.
Yeah, it's like I got on Paul all the time, and like, dude, you need to up your rules. It's like when they had you can't eat inside the store policy. It was like, Paul, you need to lift that.
I've been monitoring.
You need to change that immediately.
First attack.
Searching
for signs of life.
If people get hungry and they can't eat inside the store, you lose a business.
In South Gotham, creating an army of citizens, a union serving only Brainiac.
If I can't eat inside the store, I'm just gonna go. I'm not gonna come back here. I'm just gonna give me something to eat and go home.
Batman out.
Yeah.
And he changed it. I was like, no, you can't do that.
Yeah, no, like he had so many questionable business practices. I'm like, why are you open at 10 in the morning till 10 at night?
Like 11. So worse.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm like, why are you open so early? Ain't nobody even coming into play. Oh, well, I open up early because, the college students, they might come in and, do their homework or do like their classwork and, maybe buy a pack or two. I'm like, so you wasting money on utilities to hope someone buys a $3 to $5 pack on their way out. And they just used your resources for free.
Right.
Oh, like that is stupid business.
I never got that either. Like how Paper Heroes does it is a prime example. Like like they only open from 2 to 10 every day of the week.
The members of the union are slaves to Brainiac's collective consciousness. What they're building
EK open, they open at 11 because Jason handles all the orders himself. Because the mail and UPS, that's what time they get to his shop. Mm-hmm. But it's just him.
Right.
It's not him plus workers. It's just him by himself.
Not only that, but Jason closed on Mondays, right? It's just not even open on Mondays.
They're not open on Mondays. Yeah. They're not even open on Mondays. But he's there, he's there by himself because of shipments that come in. But they're technically closed to the public. Like, I've been there on Mondays when we were strategizing about, how we were going to run, a tournament or, if we got picked for an event or if we had to do like advertising or something. We were there on Mondays, but it was just us. The shop was closed. And he's like, I'm not paying anybody. I'm just doing this, because we need to.
Right.
I wouldn't be open on Mondays doing all this stuff and wasting money on resources and utilities. And no one's coming in.
It makes sense.
There ain't nobody coming in here on Mondays. They come in here on Tuesdays for the new comics. That's why I'm open at 11, because he gets his crowd that wants their comics first thing in the morning.
Right.
And then he gets off around 2, and then that's when Casey and everybody else comes in to work regular hours.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's smart. You're not opening at 9 a.m. like a commercial retail store. I went down to Odyssey one day at 9
using cerebral transmitter
to check the new product that came in for My Hero.
I'm sending more forces
and do YouTube posts and stuff like that, everything.
You need to get into those bottles.
I was like, Robert, why are you open at 9 a.m.? He was like, oh, we always open at 9 a.m. I was like, but it says 10. He was like, technically if I'm here, the shop's open. And he's got all the lights on, music going.
Ooh, yeah, you're talking
about Odyssey.
Right?
No, I'm talking about Robert at Odyssey.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I didn't know they was open at 9. I always thought they open at like 10.
Yeah, they're open at 9 when Robert gets there. That's when they're open. I was like, this is stupid. This is a waste of money. And then like one dude would come in and be like, oh, do you have this single? And he'd be like, no, I don't have that single for Magic. We're sold out. And then he'd be like, okay, and he'd just leave.
But they don't check.
Yeah, and he didn't even look in the system. He just looked at the card and was like, nah, I don't have that.
And Robin don't know nothing about Magic.
Exactly.
I was telling Paul, like, dude, this is your store manager, and he don't know what a $15 card is.
They rely on Esteban to do everything.
Esteban, that's his name.
Yeah, I'm like, Esteban is, I was like, y'all only pay Esteban for 2 days of work, but you want him to handle all the inventory at home and the shipping from home when he's not at work, but you don't want to pay him? I was like, that doesn't seem shady to you? And they were like, well, you know, he's our magic expert, so, you know, that's a part of his job details. And I talked to Esteban about it. Because Esteban was like, he was like, I'm not turning on our TCG store page because I'm not doing it. And that's when he told me about his 2 days of work and how they only pay him for Friday and Saturday. They want him to handle all shipping and handling, labels, packaging, printing, all that stuff, like a full-on store.
Yeah, I know. Me and him had that discussion when he got mad at me one time because I brought the pre-con for the tournament pool, and he was like, they don't even pay me money. How they giving you pre-con for free? I was like, you have pre-con for free? I brought this.
Yeah.
I brought this.
Switching weapons.
Yeah, and I told Esteban that day, I was like, dude, you need to leave. Like, if you're this pissed off, you need to leave. I was like, you could be working at Core. Like, they would pay you. They would even pay you to travel, to handle, you know, their sales while they're at events and cons and stuff.
Right.
And he was like, oh, well, you know, this place is convenient for me. I was like, you're passing Core on the way here.
Right.
I was like, go talk to Joey, and he'll give you a job. Tell him I sent you. He'll hook you up. And he never did it. I was like, that's your fault.
So like people get comfortable at places, and I'm like, dude, you're too comfortable here. Like I told him, like, dude, you're too comfortable here. Like, you're too comfortable. That's the problem. When people get comfortable at places, it's hard for them to leave.
Yep. Yep. So many places, so many people. I'm like, come on, dude. Like, you're getting scammed, and they're just telling you to your face that you're getting scammed, and you're gonna just sit here?
Right.
Like, I'm not gonna stand for that mess.
No.
And Paul tried to come at me, he was like, well, you know, Verlon, if you ever owned a store, you would know. I was like, I have owned a store. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, I've owned a storefront. I've owned a business. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, you're a school teacher. The fuck are you talking to me about business for? No, I'm like, you're an elementary school teacher. What the fuck do you know about business?
Right.
Like, have you taken any classes? Well, you know, I figure, you know, you can make money off of a car shop. I'm like, this ain't 1998. You ain't even selling Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, the fuck?
Oh yeah, he wasn't selling Yu-Gi-Oh, huh?
Because he got banned. He got banned from Konami. I found out.
Oh, he got banned. How the fuck did he get banned from Konami?
Sexual harassment against customers.
I would do it.
Yep. That's why I get mad at people. I'm like, he's not running a creditable business. You know, it's like, I've talked to the Konami reps, and they, like, the dude who goes to Core all the time, I met him one day.
Yeah.
And I was telling about Odyssey, how I was running My Hero over there, and he was like, oh, don't stay over there too long. And he told me everything that went down as to why they're not allowed to sell Yu-Gi-Oh! Product and not allowed to host tournaments and stuff. I was like, damn, okay. Right? And then while I was at EK, there was this girl who came in. because she heard us mention Odyssey, and she was like, man, fuck that place, fuck that guy Paul. And I went in there to go buy some Warhammer parts, and he was talking about my tits and how women don't belong in card shops and blah blah blah.
I personally witnessed that happen. I personally witnessed that happen, and I was just like, dude, is this reality?
Right?
Target coordinates transferred.
Right? I was like, dude, that's... like, yep. And Jason was like, wow.
Yeah. I personally witnessed that happen. I was like, is this reality? He was like, I was just looking like sexually harassing customers? Like, what? Did I just hear that?
Right?
I was like, dude, that's a joke, dude. You shouldn't sexually harass customers. That's why there was no females working in there.
Yeah.
I like, dude, if ain't no women working for you, then there's a problem, and you're clearly it.
Right. Because I was talking to Robert. So I was like, Robert, why did you guys move stuff around from the way Odyssey actually had it before they closed? Right? I was like, the flow of things was better, and you had storage upstairs for all of the single cards. And he was like, well, we never had that. I was like, bullshit. When I first came to this store, I was like, there was these two girls, because you remember them. There was one at the side door, which was an entrance, you know, and then they would check you in, and they had an iPad, and they were like, oh, if you want to buy anything, you can come to us and let us know, and we'll ring you up, or you can go to the register.
Right.
And I explained the whole layout to him, and he was like, the store was never like that.
Huh?
I was like, so I'm making this shit up. And then there was another person who was there, and they were like, yeah, the store was like that. That was when the store was really good, back when they were selling singles. Before they started clearing out all their singles, and then they just started laying out boxes for $1. And he was like, they never sold cards for $1. Like,
dude, when we first went there, that was what you was excited about.
Brainiac has set up turret defenses.
I was like, what the heck are you talking about? He was like, well, you know, I started working here in 2018, and I didn't see any of that.
Yeah, you was like, when we first get there, you didn't even play no games. You spent the whole day in the dollar pile.
Right. Pulling out stuff.
Like, yeah. I remember that.
I was like, dude, what are you talking about? He was like, they've never done anything like that. You know, I started working here at the end of 2017, and, you know, I became a manager, and, you know, I was like, by then they got rid of all the singles.
Yeah.
I was like, this was like, what was that, 2017? No, 2016? When we first went down there?
Yeah, like 2016.
Yeah, when we first went down there, I was like, that was just 2 years before you started working. What are you talking about? I was like, how you gonna tell me what happened in the store that was there before you?
Yeah, we was there before you.
I was like, yeah, dude, you're an idiot too. You're just as stupid.
Like, I think if it wasn't for Gerald, we would have never ended up back at Odyssey.
Yeah, because that is not the place to go. Like they got, man, freaking idiots. They got the regional tournament for Star Wars, and I was telling everybody, don't go there. Like the cash prize is supposed to be somewhere around $1,000, and it's gonna be there, and then the next one's gonna be in Vegas. I told everybody, just go to Vegas. And they looked at me, they were like, but it's nice over there. We do drafts every so often for Star Wars. I was like, there's gonna be no parking. And the cash is not gonna be there.
Nope. I I remember they had the Paul was struggling to pay the $1,000.
Yep. And I told him, I was like, if 125 people signed up for that regional, there is going to be nowhere to park for 3 blocks. Okay, so where are you gonna park? Okay, unless you're getting there at 9 in the morning for parking, where are you gonna park? You know, because there's not gonna be anywhere to park.
And there wasn't nowhere to park. We was there for that.
Yeah, like their parking lot is small, and the guys were like, oh, okay, well, you know, we just won't do it then. They were like, we trust you. And then Gerald overheard me talking about it, and Gerald was like, don't go there. They were like, dang, you too? And he told them his story, and Jason was like, oh yeah, they're full of shit. And he just walked by. He walked off. Like, Jason was like, I tried to get it here, but they got it.
And I've been to a couple of events that Jason hosts. Me and BJ, we went there when he did his pre-release, and he was giving out play mats. He was giving out play mats. He was giving out deck boxes. I was like, what? He was like, yeah. I was like, what? I never seen this. He was like, yeah. He was giving like, yeah, come. He was like, yeah, everybody gets a play mat. Everybody gets a deck box. Come and grab your play mat and deck box. Yeah, send them up there, grab them off. You know, what's your name? That's you? Okay, scratch you off, grab your stuff. I was like, this is how you do things.
Yeah, that's why I tell people. I'm like, support Jason. Support Emeralds. He does this for a reason. Everybody else, they get their product early and they're like, oh, it's for sale.
Yeah.
Jason's like, nah, this stuff is pricing. This is for thank you for showing up.
Yeah.
When I get the stuff to sell, then I'll sell it. But this wasn't for sale.
Right.
This was for the tournament. This was for the pre-release.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody else is like, oh, well, I have it. I got it for the pre-release, so it's for sale. You can buy it now.
Right.
No, Jason's the only store owner that doesn't show you that he's struggling.
Mm-hmm.
Because he knows what he's in for. He knows what owning a card shop is. It's for the community. It's not to get rich.
Yes, that is it. And that what I was telling Fox. Me and Fox be talking. And I was like, dude, and he, a car shop is not for you to make money, dude. It's for the community. And he was like, and Fox was like, I understand that. So, yeah, like he said, I'm seeing that now. I was like, yeah.
It's about the community. Right. It's not a get rich quick or get rich at all. Like, you want to get rich, you gotta have 10 locations, and those are the only locations in the area that people can go to.
Right.
The only way you turn a profit off of the card shop.
Right. Like, so I was telling them, like, y'all doing y'all thing over here with, 2 locations and a 3rd location possibly coming up. But I was like, dude, it was like, but the reason why y'all able to do this is because the fact that, like, the community comes out and supports you guys in force.
Yeah.
Like, whenever y'all have an event, there's barely anywhere to sit. Like, and that's saying something because, like, I heard some stories about you guys and how y'all do your tournaments. I ain't gonna say where I heard them from, and I'm not gonna say what they are, but the fact that y'all got this much shit going on, man, and the fact that y'all got, like, the fact that, like, whenever y'all have an event, you have a packed house or a semi-packed house says a lot.
Yeah.
Says a lot. So, like, he was like, yeah, he was like, he said, I learned to be here for the community. I was like, that's where your money's going to be, in the community. When people shows up, they show up.
the mindset you have to have. You know, like unlike Paul, who's thinking he's gonna get rich and run it like a retail store. Like, you live in dreams of grandeur that you ain't never gonna achieve.
All right, let's go. You are finally up. It's me and you, sub Avatar. But like, yeah, so. Let's see here.
Back off! The Justice League.
Hi. Oh, what's your CR?
53?
Let me see. You got 53?
Let me double check. 53, yeah.
If you could get to 60, dude, I'm about to take a break. If you could get to 60 before I get back on, I can solo the sub avatars for you. Have to get your shit. Target coordinates.
I'm just running the raids back to back.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So you gotta be at T2 in order for you to get the drop.
Oh man.
But
yeah, I can do it by the time you get back. That's not a problem.
Cool. You could I just I gotta cook dinner. It's taco night. So I'm gonna cook dinner for the girls, and then you fix the dude. By the time I get back, I can help you. Like, I group up with you. We'll go to South Gotham, and I just kill them and take them out, and then you can just get the gear drops.
Okay. I think I would actually write down. If I can't get it by the time you get back, I'm gonna need you to run the Auto DC because I haven't ran those yet.
Oh shit! Well, heck yeah, we'll knock them out when you will when I come back.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we can knock them out real quick. Let me warp back. Like I said, I'll hop back on after I'm done cooking dinner and for everybody, and getting me something to eat. All right, man. We could shit, if you do all of those, that should put you at the CR we need, and I could just until you, and then we could just solo the rest. Like I said, I could solo the sub avatars. I could just like any of my characters except for my new one I just made can solo the sub avatars.
Or if I get to 55 on my own, I'll just buy the T2 set and push myself up to T3.
That'll work too.
Yeah.
That would work too. Just let me know what you. Just let me. It shouldn't be no more than like an hour or two.
Okay. I'll definitely be I'll probably be at T3 by the time you get back on.
All right, cool. Well, I'll jump on. Let me see. I'll jump on whatever character I jump on. You see me when I log in. I'll see you in a bit.
Okay.
All right, man. Peace.